time to tune in. Come on, let's go, let's start the show, so everyone gather round. Come on, let's go, let's kick it off, cause Jax is in the house. Come on, let's go, let's start the show, cause something's going down. Come on, let's go, and buckle up, the adventure's starting now. The adventure's starting now. With Kratos and Atreus, Ellie and Joel from The Last of Us, Nathan, Drake and Alloy too. There's plenty of room in the crew. The stage is set now. It's time to gather round for another by Jack's stream. So get on board and join the team. It's time to begin. It's time to tune in. Come on, let's go. Let's start the show. So everyone gather round. Come on, let's go. Let's kick it off, cause Jax is in the house. Come on, let's go. Let's start the show, cause something's going down. Come on, let's go, and buckle up, the adventure's starting now. Come on, let's go, let's start the show, so everyone gather round. Come on, let's go, let's kick it off, cause Jax is in the house. Come on, let's go, let's start the show, cause something's going down. Come on, let's go, and buckle up, the adventure's starting now. The adventure's starting now.
Hello, 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 hello. That is right. Sushi Wedding Crashers, here we come. But first, we're going to go to that dude that's going to teach me how to fight. Because I feel that is more important than going to a wedding. We got to learn how to fight. How are you guys doing today? I have had a full day. Worked till about noon. Yes, Tomcat. Worked till about noon, and then I had lunch, and then went to go see what's it called? A Brave New World, which didn't disappoint because I didn't have high expectations to begin with. There's something odd about an action movie where nobody's very charming, I guess. How Sushi, Wolf, and Solus. I miss Solus. Solus didn't show up. What is 2020 Rivalry, Wolf? I've not seen that one before. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend to pay to go watch it. I sort of paid to go watch it through a subscription thing that I get like tickets every so often. And this was what I chose to watch that ticket on. The overall story is really good in it. I do recommend enjoying the story. Harrison Ford is very, very good in it. And honestly, it's well acted. It's just horribly paced, and you just don't care about anybody. That's been mine. Oh, and I know that I wasn't the only person that had this feeling, because I asked others as we were leaving. It looked like Anthony Mackie struggled in the action portions. He was so slow. It was like a scripted dance where everybody is like trying to learn the choreography, he was really slow in all of his fighting scenes. It was really weird. It almost felt like they filmed it at a really slow speed and then tried to speed it up, and it just didn't work out. He is getting older. Yeah, it was just surprising. It really gets you, Sushi, because the character that's the new Falcon is very smooth in everything he does. And when he's fighting next to Cap, it looks bad. But Harrison Ford was really great. That's about all I have to say about that movie. I would wait until it's on Disney Plus. I bet it will be on there in like 50 days. That is my guess. Harrison Ford is losing his voice. He didn't lose his voice in this one. He gave me that Air Force One feeling a few times. Were there good previews? How to Train Your Dragon, the live action. It's the first time I saw the full trailer. I thought it was really good. What's the sequel to this Captain America movie? What's it called? Thunderbolts? It's the same trailer that you've seen if you've seen that trailer on YouTube or anywhere. Oh, there's an Accountant 2, which if you've ever seen the first one, it's not bad. It's a Ben Affleck movie where he's an accountant, but he's really like a hitman. So they're showing that up as a sequel. And I don't remember. There were other trailers. I don't remember them. If that tells you anything. You don't go on YouTube? Well, that's a you problem, Wolf. You should not put yourself in such a box, Wolf, and get out of it. Good evening, Vala. How are you? I pulled a U. I was thinking to myself last night, after I got off streaming, I wanted to watch a couple shows. Then I was like, I'd like to also play Kingdom Come Deliverance while I'm watching these shows, but I don't want to do it where I don't stream. So I went around picking a bunch of flowers and then making a bunch of potions. And that was kind of my addiction. You can call it a cozy playthrough. And unfortunately, I made all the potions because I was like, these are going to go bad. I have to hurry up and make these, to use these plants before they go bad. And the last thing I noticed, because normally when I would make the potions, I would turn to the right. I finally turned to the left as I was getting ready to log off, and I saw a place where I could put them and dry them. And I thought, that would have been nice to know first. So addicting. So I'm waiting for the blacksmithing. Yes, I have saw videos of people doing the blacksmithing. And I was like, I got this. This is gonna be me for a while. So I can't wait to do blacksmithing. We're gonna start off this stream trying to get to Tomcat, so I can level up my fighting a little bit, and then we're going to the blacksmith. You spend too much time watching the show and doing alchemy. Yeah, well, that was me. I was watching... What did I watch? Oh, I watched The Rookie, which is a show I really like. And I watched... The Challenge. I'm an old school MTV guy, so I like to watch The Challenge. So tonight, I have more things to watch. I might do some more alchemy. Well, if you think blacksmithing would be fun in real life, you should do it. You're up in New England. They have to have blacksmithing classes up there. Have to. You personally couldn't beat Tomcat? You rage quit? Oh, no. Well, you might get to see me rage. Does save your snaps no longer have a use since we can save anytime by the save and quit option? So yes, it does. has a couple different uses of sushi. I don't remember if it had this effect in the first one, but depending on your strength of Savior Schnapps, you get an agility boost and something else for like a minute or two. And it instant saves as soon as you drink it. If you save and quit, it closes the game completely out. It takes you to the desktop. So if you're like me and that would annoy the hell out of me if I used that to save every time. Yeah, so Saviors. But here's a good thing. I think I have like 30 Savior Schnapps made from last night. You may not rage with Tomcat. You just find the sword fighting so challenging for me. So it took me a long time to learn it in the first game, but I got really good at it after a while. I did beat Hans in the training match, but I haven't really had to fight since then. Oh, I didn't get knocked out during the tavern brawl that we had. So I'm hoping that I'm good. You beat Hans too? Oh no. I was hoping you'd be like, yeah, I couldn't beat him. And I'm like, all right, maybe I got a chance with Tomcat. But all right, we'll see. You hate quitting every time just to save, so it's nice to have some. Yes, 100%. The immersion break can be annoying, I'm sure. Yeah, we'll be fine. Well, we will see. We will see. See, I didn't like as of from yesterday to today. There wasn't much. I had a good sandwich at one of my favorite little restaurants. It was corned beef, provolone, and then some veggies, which is really good. And then I went to go see the Captain America movie. Like I said, it's mid. I recommend waiting until Disney. And after that, I didn't do anything. Nothing to like write home about and say, hey, you guys need to do this. But yeah. So we're gonna start now. If I don't get tired, I'm gonna play until like 11:30. I have to pick a friend up at the airport. I think he gets in around midnight, so we will see. Did I have movie snacks? Hell yes, you know I had movie snacks. I had a box of Milk Duds and a pack of Nerd Gummy Clusters. Those are my go-tos. Always my go-tos. You want to start it over to spec and all stealth. Ooh, and marksmanship. We're going to try some marksmanship. So I didn't like level it up, but I had a friend tell me that you can level up marksmanship by doing the archery contests. So he was like, don't worry about those. But what I wanted to try is I didn't use poisons in the original game ever. I want to dip my arrows into poisons in this game and shoot people. That's what I wanted to go with. Sour Patch Kids are your movie snacks. I love Sour Patch Kids. I love the trolleys, or whatever they're called, trolleys. They mess my tongue up really, really bad. So I have to be very careful when I eat candy like that. You enjoy nachos and cheese, but few theaters stock the good thick cheese. Sushi, my theater, they do nachos and cheese with the good cheese. They do hot dogs that you can put cheese on them. They do big pretzels, which I usually get one as I leave since the gluten gets me. I need to make sure I'm going home before I eat that. But they also started selling Pizza Hut pizzas, and they're bigger than personal pans, but they're $12. Like, that's a lot. Oh yeah, well, Sushi is an excellent chef. If you want to be hungry, you should check out some of the foods that he makes. Poisons are fun. You just got a recipe the other day. Nice. So yeah. Yes, there in the Discord. You can join we are lacking the female perspective. My best friend's on there, Serial Siren. That's one of our lovely ladies in our Discord. And then Rogue Marina, who's the biggest troll you'll ever meet. She's also in there. But yeah, in the food department, Sushi just shows all the food that he makes him and his family, and you will get jealous. You're basic and cheap. You only get popcorn, Wolf? Popcorn is good, though, at the movies. I used to... in the place where I grew up, we had one movie theater, and if you did the night movie, which was the 10 o'clock movie, as you were leaving, they would garbage bag all the popcorn that they had left and place it next to the door, and you could just grab a garbage bag of popcorn on your way out. And we did that quite a bit. It was nice. For some reason that didn't work, I think I'm the only one that has access to this anymore. So let me invite. Edit the invite link. Never expire. Generate a new link. Well, that didn't, it just says hidden. That was not what I wanted. So when it says hidden, use the copy button, and I'm doing that, and guess what it's copying? It's copying the hidden. Use the copy button. Look, I'll do this. That's what it's copying. Why is it copying that? Is Dragon here? Why would it do that, Sushi? Unfortunately, my moderator for Discord is not here to have them work on it. Because you probably have streamer mode. That might be it. Let's disable that, because you're never going to see this. Hey. I think Wolf came in with the win. Thank you, Wolf. I will update. I will update our link with that. Or if Scarecrow or Dragon ever come on, they can update it as well. But that should be the link to come in. I think we're gonna jump in. No. Thank you. So let's continue on our journey. We got paid a little bit, so there's 1 gold. We got paid because I got to sell the potions that I made. We've yet to get laid. And we are about to go slay. So maybe I got the order of those mixed up. But yeah, Sushi, you said you watched a little bit of it yesterday, the replay, and you were sad that we did not convince the, as you put it, the big-breasted lady that we saved at the pond. When she came to us at the tavern, we were not able to convince her. I don't see how you can. I did everything possible that we could. to make our charisma high. And I don't think there's any other way we can get our charisma higher than we had it prior to that. So my guess is that skill check is an instant failure. You put a ton of your Disney resort for that's right in your Disney page. I think we need to sleep until morning. Is convincing based purely on stats, or is there a hidden role? I think it's based purely on stats, but it's also about the way that you go about it. If you tell somebody something, like one thing, if you say, I'm a nobleman, and then later on in that conversation, you try to convince them that you're something other than a nobleman, I don't think it matters how high your skill set is. I think you will fail that no matter what, because you went against what you told them. You paid for it at a bathhouse, and the wench insulted you. Apparently Henry needs help with in his love department. I wonder if you build your stamina up. Do we have a... Well, yeah, I wonder if you build your stamina up if you're better in bed. I mean, this game is so realistic. I feel like that would work, right? 9 hours sleep, this is surely fantasy. Yes, 100%. Alright. The map. So blacksmith's up there. Mutt's over there. I want to go see Tomcat. So we're gonna go see... I'm guessing we're gonna go... this road. I can come up this way. So let's go southeast, and we can try it. How did you know? Oh, well, doesn't everybody love Disney? Almost, sort of. But yo, there is a page in there, in our channel in Discord, where Sushi took him and his family to Disney. And I had him document everything. You verified who you was, but most of the channels are still locked. I can check it in a moment to see exactly if you're listed as verified. Oh, she moved. Why did she move? But I think that they may show locked, but I bet you can still use them. I was going southeast. I need to go southwest. You took your kids to Disney in 2017. I haven't been to Disney myself since probably 2002. I know it's sad. You get 6 to 7 hours most nights. Well, according to my sleep app, I average around 5.5 hours of sleep a week, or like a day for a full week. Alright, so which road do we take? I think we take this road and come around. Is this the right road? Nope. Moo to you too. Is there any good plants? Thistle? Nah. I want some rare plants. It's a lot of thistle. Well, that feels real. Hello, sir. How are you?
I can't keep this.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How's that?
No.
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
You were next to Disneyland, Wolf. What sort of letter was it?
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read.
Even
but
in
it
more
was my
states than
master's
Robin.
beloved
That's
who sent
that's
it.
nice.
That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care
What's
what
your
was in it.
favorite
The point
state
is,
you've gone
I don't
through?
have it.
Do you know where you lost it?
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
I have to be going.
I don't want to be
I hope you
critical of
find the
him.
letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch
Oh.
me in the face.
What?
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
What? Are you sure?
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So
Well-
you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
Why? What? Admit what happened. I don't understand. Do I know what happened? We're doing this. I want to see what this is.
No. If you ask me, you should man up and tell your
Oh,
master
I'm
the
telling
truth.
him to admit
No
what happened.
way. Might as well crawl into the pillory myself.
I don't
in
think we made that
case.
check.
And if I give you a thrashing, that's a better solution.
At least I know you won't
Did it
flay
again
me
in
to a
Virginia, so the
bloody
drive through New York, Pennsylvania.
Will you?
Yeah. I guess we're gonna beat this guy up.
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
pulp. I am.
Do we knock him out?
Die!
I mean, we're just. This guy's just gonna let me beat the crap out of him? We could rob him.
All right.
We
That
fucked
was
him
rough.
up.
Do you think that's enough?
I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
Alright, well. I'm glad we beat that boy up. What am I gathering? Nettle? Oh. Hello, boys and girls. Okay. Sorry. I'm out of here. Tell you what, if I had better gear, I would mess you all up. Is this the right way? No, I think we need to go further south, don't we? You prefer flying. So, I don't think we ever discussed, Wolf. Were you happy? I know you were nervous flying the first time. I guess you like it now? Like you're a flyer? You've driven to Florida, but it takes 20 hours. Ooh. Can I talk to this soldier? Nope, he doesn't want to talk. Why don't they want to talk? Okay, stay to the right. I think we're good. 20-hour drive sounds miserable. Although I have driven cross country before. It is kind of tough. It takes you 14 hours according to Google Maps for you, but with family in tow it's 20. It's because you stop every like 2 minutes to go to the bathroom with kids, right? What does Marigold look like? I have yet to see Marigold. Or not Marigold. What is it to make the Savior schnapps? I had to buy all of that. Belladonna. I've yet to see Belladonna. You've driven in 11 hours? I think it only takes me like 7 to get to Florida. Driving to Virginia takes you 9 hours. Flying takes you 8. That sounds about right. That's how the world works. What's down there? Anything? I see a boar. If I had a bow, I would go hunt it. We'll just trolley along on this road. We have to be there at least 3 hours before the flight. That does take hours. Plus going through customs. I guess I didn't think that you would have customs with Canada, but you do. It's funny, I always have more trouble going through customs to another place than I do coming back. Like, I went to Israel a couple years ago, and it took me a while to get through. Coming back, the guy asked me 2 questions, and that was it. But my favorite is, I went to Canada to go watch, I went to Toronto to watch a team play basketball there that I'm a fan of. And the guy gave me, going into Canada, the guy gave me like the 3rd degree of, why are you here? Who travels as far as you're going to watch a basketball game? He basically like, I don't believe you. And then when I came back, I decided instead of go where I went through Detroit or New York, I wanted to come back through Michigan. And the guy asked me 2 questions, didn't even look me in the face, and just sent me on my way. It's like, that tracks. No, in the sushi, in the herb picking stream, I stayed in the garden. I didn't even leave the city. There's a garden that has a bunch of herbs to pick. So I made a bunch of potions and then sold them to the alchemy guy. And then I bought the ingredients I needed from the alchemy guy. And then I went and made more potions. Hey, dragon. Toronto is about an hour from you. You avoided at all costs. It was miserable driving through it. I had worse time driving through Toronto than I did New York. There was a lot of construction when I was going through. Like, a lot of construction. So, yeah. Hey, Dragon, I don't know if you can see the Discord link that I posted earlier. If you can, would you mind adding that to the actual link? Like, changing the current link on Twitch to that. What is this? Alright, we've traveled a ways. Let us drink some schnapps. We'll do the weak. So if you see sushi, weak savior schnapps just saves the game. Savior schnapps heals 10 health and increases strength, vitality, and agility by 1 for 3 minutes. But strong savior schnapps, it's 20 health and strength, vitality, agility by 2 for 5 minutes. I'm not wearing a pouch. Oh, does the hunter's belt not have a pouch on it? It doesn't. That is my bad. Oops. Your first time flying to Florida in 17 to visit friends, you brought an entire carry-on of Tim Hortons coffee. Nice. When you were questioned by customs, it said, yeah, I'm their coffee mule. That was an awkward pause. I could see that. I could definitely see that. Yeah, that link doesn't work. For some reason.
What was that? What do you want here?
I just want to talk to you. Alright, Alright, I'm getting out of the way. Jeez. Nobody is nice in this game. I just want to make friends. You say things and your brain goes, wait. It's too late. Yeah. One of the reasons I didn't get questioned because I didn't have this in carry-on. But when I was visiting my friend there in Israel, they wanted they wanted me to bring them stuff that they couldn't get there, right? So beef jerky is a big thing here in America, right? She likes it, and her husband, who's Israeli, really likes it. And you can't really get that there. So I brought them a bunch of beef jerky, sausage sticks, and then candy. Like fruit roll-ups, gushers, nerds, gummy clusters, and a few other stuff that it's really hard to get there. And I brought 2 bags, a carry-on and 2 bags that I checked, and one of the bags that I checked had makeup for her and all of that food, and I never even got questioned once about it. You had a border agent friend that you grew up with. He pranked you when you went through the arrest process. Nice. It's a good friend. Am I going away from the road? This doesn't feel like it's a road. But it is, I guess. I need to get there. Alright, I'm gonna find Belladonna one of these days. Trying to remember what bot I used. I gotcha. That seems to be working. Thank you, dragon. Remains of Celtic... What? What did I just... Okay. Alright, I guess we found some remains. The point of interest really hit from a good ways away, don't they? Oh no, I can get to him. I just go straight here and then up when I take a right. So let's sprint and see how fast I can get there. What's funny, Dragon, is that Discord thing. I know I set it to unlimited usages never expire, and it obviously expired. So, whoa. Dude, you didn't even say on your left or anything. You could have trampled me. If I had a better weapon, he would see the ire that I have. Alright, where are we at? We are almost there. I like, it feels like you should be able to pick all of this stuff. Valerian. Oh, that was in the garden too, so I don't have to worry about that. Alright, is this where we're going up? We are going up here. Old Tomcat, here I come. The custom ones are only allowed in boosted servers. No, that custom one is from another site. It changes a URL into a custom bit.ly that you want. And so that's why it was /byjacksplays. So I didn't use Discord for that one. A nomad's camp. Are these guys gonna be good to me? Are they gonna be mean to me? The Romani people.
Hail.
Hail. Rob, I mean, they're nicer to me. Well, I can trade with him. Horse black market.
Show me your wares.
That's interesting. So he has a pouch. We have saddles. Ooh, life in the saddle. That's a lot of money. We have 237. I don't want to waste all that. Hello, housewife. Do we have a bathhouse here?
And they try to tell us charms and spells do not work. Temeraf. The voivod will want to talk to you.
How do I use the bathhouse? Take my money. It's a little open bathhouse though. I don't know if we could get as much done as I want. How's life?
What's life like here in the camp?
Free. My friend, free.
Free?
Your settled life, that is not for me.
I like the word free.
Being cooped up in one place all day would be the death of me. Nic nanevrepuf aisus romanolilo.
What did you say?
What did you say? It almost sounded like a curse.
Ah, that was just a bit of wisdom.
That's funny.
You mean a proverb?
Najanav, maybe. We have wise sayings for everything, Gajo.
And perhaps a bit of magic, too, eh?
Kora chacho. But they are not spells. We're very superstitious folks, that's all.
Nomads, you mean?
Ha! Romale. You will not
Can't
find a
review the
more
invites under the
superstitious
user
people than
management
us.
Discord. Huh. I'll see if I can figure that out. How do you make your living?
How do you make your living when you're constantly on the road?
Everyone does the work he knows. Usually things to do with horses, trade and blacksmithing.
And what do you do?
Me? I make sure our luck does not run out.
Right.
You guys
That
getting
must be
snow
tiring
tomorrow?
work then, eh?
Tell me about it. Playing dice requires wisdom.
Isn't luck more important?
Solvakeres, Gajo. There is no luck involved. When you have wisdom and a free mind, you accept fate. Lady Luck only smiles on those who know how to accept fate.
Or you save scum until you win.
Why is your camp here?
Because we found a gold mine here, but we are so humble you would never know it.
A gold mine?
I'm glad you've been so lucky. Would you invite me to a feast?
Nah, you might tell everyone. Then we would have to pay taxes.
You're right. Taxes are the worst thing since the plague.
Right. But if you do not have anything, you do not pay anything. And nobody will be any the
You're
worse.
only getting 4 inches, Dragon? Is that a lot?
That is why we
I've
have
been
to
told
keep
that's
moving,
a lot.
so the high and mighty do not realize that they have not yet squeezed us dry.
Right.
Aye. Our kind are birds on the wing, not cooped up hens. I would rather be hungry and free
Oh,
than have a
wow.
full belly and be chained like a dog.
I'm looking for this friend of mine. A big, fair-haired young man. Like strutting about.
I didn't know we were
Speaks
actually
like a
looking
local.
for
Look,
Hans.
you know what? That sounds like the
You
gadget we
mean a
saw in
real
the
4
forest
inches
the other
or a
night.
man's 4
He's
inches?
sharp and sharpish and vanished in the darkness.
Are they different?
I ain't seen him since. Sorry.
I've been told that
See you soon, my
they're
friend.
not.
The Voivod's wife spoke of you. Go there.
The what?
Shalom. What would you like?
What do you
I'll
have
have a
to?
look at the wares.
What do you have for the wares? You have a light mace. This is what I used all in the first game. All right. No, he doesn't have anything I really want.
Don't like anything? Eh?
Nope. Nope. But I appreciate you. Let me look. Thank you.
And they tried to tell us charms and spells do
So he's to the east. Oh, he's in this nomad. Is this him? Tom. Tom, is this you? Master Tomcat. Alright. We are going to drink. So we're saved. We are saved now for Master Tomcat.
God be with you. What would you like?
You were just about to apologize for Vala because you can be a bit acquired taste. I get the feeling that Vala vibes with this community pretty well. Based on last night. I've heard incredible things about you.
I've heard incredible things about you. They say you let a fully loaded hay wagon roll over you.
Hi! It was quite the show.
Is that how you usually spend
I
your free
can't
time?
believe people wear their hair
often
like that.
enough. People like it.
Like people thought that was
But
like,
don't
this is
think
it.
it's some
This
trick.
works.
It's the real thing. And it's not easy. It's not just about muscles, but about your overall approach to food and life in general. Being a strongman isn't a trade. It's a way of life.
I believe you. Getting run over by a wagon isn't for everyone.
It's a bowl cut.
That's right.
That is not,
Not
a bowl
everyone
cut. That
can do
is
it.
worse
But
than a
I
bowl cut,
was
sushi.
nursed by a wild she-bear, so it's no problem for me. Nothing's impossible. Remember that. Nothing's impossible.
That is a
How's
choice.
life? All good?
Couldn't be better, lad.
Feedback need one. I have to actually answer the door. So give me 1 second. I got my Girl Scout cookies. Yay. Thumbs up, huzzah. So no matter what I do here with Tomcat, if I beat him or not, I at least get Girl Scout cookies when I'm done. What's the best flavor of Girl Scout cookies? Most people like Caramel Delights, but I'm gonna tell you a little something. I don't like coconut. So I normally get a couple boxes of Thin Mints, where you then take Thin Mints and put them in the freezer. That's how you eat Thin Mints. I like the shortbread ones, but I don't think they didn't have any this time. I'm trying to remember what the other ones I got. I did not pay attention. Because I can't eat a bunch of them because of the gluten and the sugars and stuff, right? But yeah, Thin Mints might be the best for me just because of my dietary restriction. Those don't bother me as much. But I have to put them in the freezer before I eat them. Tagalongs. Are the tagalongs the shortbreads? You missed the discontinued Aloha's white chocolate. I don't know if I've ever had those, Sushi. Peanut butter and chocolate. Those are good. Yes, I do like those. There was a shortbread one with raspberry that I really liked. But they don't have it anymore. You got boxes of Samoas. What do we call them? They're not Samoas is the chocolate caramel coconut one, right? I think we call those Caramel Delights here, Sushi. So if you ever hear Caramel Delights, those are also Samoas. Keep that in mind. All right, what are we talking to him? What did you used to do?
What did you do before you took to the road?
Let's find a little bit more
How
about
did
him.
I become a nomad? It's in my blood. This is my life.
You didn't know
So
Girl
you've
Scout
known the
cookies?
Voivod for some
Depends on
time?
who makes them,
The
Sushi.
Voivode is a good fella.
Here's a
I
deep
met him
dive
this winter and helped
for
him with
you.
his horse.
There's
I realise you know about
two
horses.
What? The only thing I know about horses
places
is
that
they
those
go
get
around
made.
on 4 legs. The Voivode's
But it's the same
horse
Girl
died
Scouts,
from the
right?
cold.
It depends
So I
on
dragged it to the
what
camp on a
warehouse
handcart, and we turned it
that
into
makes
some
them is what they
first-class
call them.
goulash. At least
So
that
it
old
varies
nag was
region to
good for
region.
something.
I do like to go deep. I try. That's when I'm told the 4 inches works. 2 bakers for Girl Scouts, yes. They have their own stupid copyrighted names. That is one correct. Yes, we go deep here. But yeah, so what are the other names, Dragon? So I know like people see Samoas, and it's funny, I grew up on the Ohio River, and if you were on one side of the river, they were called Samoas. If you were on the other side of the river, they were called Caramel Delights. Tagalongs are peanut butter patties, but yeah, they are. That's right. You're right on that. They are peanut butter patties. There's a few other. I just don't remember. Thin Mints are Thin Mints no matter where you're at.
You were raised by a wild
Do you know
bear,
that?
you said.
Do you get
think I'm
Girl Scout
lying?
cookies
Or you're
up
just
your way,
amazed?
Zala?
Well, it's just you're the first person I ever met who had that kind of upbringing.
The first, the only one, more like, fella. It was a cruel
There's a woman
winter
just
when they
deeper,
found
just-
me
oh.
in that bear's den
Yeah.
as a baby.
I don't think
So
I
you're
get
an orphan.
If
I don't
we
think I get
rule out
that-
a human
that.
baby being born to a
the
bear,
most shocking
I
thing
reckon
that I've
that's a
ever
good
had
bet.
screamed. Not screamed, but said aloud
No, I meant I was
was
being stupid.
I
About the
can't
bear
really
thing.
say it, but it involved the
Well,
word daddy,
there you go.
and it
Nothing's impossible
did not
for
work
a
for
man
me.
like me.
I
Like
think that was
said,
what she wanted,
nothing's impossible.
but not me. Caramel Delights Samoas. Yep. We have only 3 flavors here. 1 box of half vanilla, half chocolate, and mint. That's it. Is the mint the Thin Mints? The chocolate Thin Mints? Do-si-dos. That's the one that I was trying to think of. Do-si-dos. That's where I had. One guy wanted you to call him that. She wanted me to accept that, and it did not work for me at all. You're not my real dad. Yeah. I could lead a lot of baggage to that one. But yeah. Blank me daddy. It didn't work for me at all. All others are the same or only made by one baker. Dragon, I heard that they're branching out this year and doing more flavors, or taking their Girl Scout flavors into other areas. I think Dairy Queen is making more Girl Scout cookie blizzards this year.
I'd be interested to know what you live on.
I had lentils for lunch and bread pudding for dinner. What's it to
You
you?
have.
What do you do, I mean?
There's not really much
now
you need.
I'm talking to you. Then I'll go and have a bite to eat because I'm starving and need to keep my strength up. It's not so easy. The strongman trade can't be taken lightly.
Don't they say a hungry artist makes for a good
This
artist?
guy keeps walking up
A
behind me.
hungry
It's bothering
artist
me.
is a bad artist because no one ever earned a crust by going hungry.
What can you do, Tomcat?
Me? Everything.
Skippy's also making
Nothing's
some
impossible.
snacks.
Come on.
Nice.
Don't tell me you can really do everything.
If I put my mind to it, try me.
But yeah, I'll take the Thin Mints and freeze them, and then
I've been training to swim in cold water for
I can eat them
years.
like that.
No one can
Or
beat
I'll get a
me
bowl
when
of
it
like
comes to
vanilla ice
swimming
cream
under ice.
and crumble them
I'd
up
like
in
to
it.
believe that.
That's good.
And seeing it's summer now, I have no other choice. What about climbing?
I can climb any cliff without a rope, just using my bare hands, and then do a backflip off it into a pond.
Jesus, you're a madman.
Tomcat's
Ah,
awesome.
Not at all. I'd be a madman if I trusted my life to something as crazy as a horse.
Wait, so you're afraid of horses?
Hey, nothing's impossible. But I hate horses with all my guts. I never take risks, and that's why I'll never get on a horse. Not even for a golden goose.
Well,
You
he
don't
was
take
badass
risks.
until that.
And what about your strongman antics?
No risk involved. That's years of hard work and training, fella. If I didn't believe in myself and what I do, I'd be long dead.
Are you good with a sword?
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
I wonder how much Girl Scout cookies sent to Canada if a tariff's involved. You tell you pain an arm and a leg for Girl
What
Scout
would you like
cookies.
in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't
Take
have
your
anything to
money.
do right now anyway. You can pay me next time.
Dragon, post some of the best in Discord. Post the best ones. All right,
We can start right away.
fight Tomcat.
All right?
Oh, don't
Follow
die.
me to the arena.
If I beat him, I'm gonna pop open a can of soda, guys. It's like my reward for beating him. Wait. Are we not using practice swords?
Should we begin?
Here's a practice sword. So
Oh,
we
thank
don't
goodness.
hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you
That's
do
what
well,
Dragon is.
we'll try
He's fast.
something harder.
It's quick to that draw.
Going to attack. Commit to it. Don't stop.
What if I
after a
don't
single
beat him?
Strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right
Attack
again.
from right, left, or right.
Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't
Individual
even
combo
have to break
steps do
through
not
your
have to breach the
cover.
opponent's defense.
So right, left, and then
It's
right
called a
again.
neutral because the attacker does not have to change the
You could
direction of
also
the
do it the
attack.
other way
It
around.
changes naturally.
I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around.
Ah!
Nice. Now do it again.
Ah!
Why didn't you follow through?
Did I not?
Ugh.
Don't pause.
Oh, I need to keep like going.
Well done.
Okay.
Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach
Wolf.
you a real technique.
We're gonna win.
You start with a slash from above, then from the right.
Up, right,
and
left.
when your opponent expects
Are we playing like
another
old
attack from
Konami
above,
video games with
you
this?
do a quick sidestep and drag your
Up, up,
blade
down, down, left, right, left, right.
horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top,
Stop kicking me.
then from the right.
You're just waiting to
and
become the
then
51st state,
From
I'm
the
sure.
left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All
Well,
right.
it's whatever
Let's give it a
Elon
try.
decides.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No
Right.
more. Wrong. You have to make 3 attacks in quick succession.
Up, right, left. I did it.
I said 3 attacks in a row.
Am I not?
Beautiful.
I don't know how that worked, and the other ones didn't.
Why didn't you finish?
I did. Up, right, left, right.
Why didn't you follow through? Where are you attacking from? Try again.
Up, right, left.
Enough. You're attacking from the wrong direction.
Up, right, left. Yeah, I'm not, it's not doing it.
Going.
Up, right, left.
Done.
I have no clue how that worked and the other ones didn't. For some reason, you can't see those channels yet. Dragon, do you see why she might not have access? Can you just give her access? We haven't had someone join the Discord in a while that I didn't like personally invite and just give access to. Alright. Advanced combat, blocking. Attacking the correct zones and blocking are considered more advanced combat techniques. Hold down the block button will allow you to block attacks from all opponents in front of you. However, a successful block costs stamina, so you'll be unable to defend yourself without it. Hold block. Blocking at the right time will interrupt your opponent's attack, allowing you to retaliate. Riposte. After a perfect block, you can follow with a counterattack, a riposte. If you want to avoid an opponent's perfect block, attack in the direction furthest away from your opponent's weapon. When you attack in the direction your opponent's weapon is, the chance of him performing a perfect block significantly increases. The stronger your opponent, the higher the chance of him blocking your attack. If an opponent deflects your attack and continues with a riposte, you can deflect it with your own perfect block. Alternating attacks and counterattacks form the core of sword fighting. The most effective way to fight is to chain attacks into longer sequences and combos. For attacks to chain properly, they must be performed in quick succession. Make sure to attack again as soon as your strikes land. Okay, that might have been my issue. I think I was doing it before. Properly chaining a basic combo, a basic combo consists of an attack from above, from the right, from the left. Okay. Attack from above, your weapon will automatically end in the left position. To move your weapon to the right, the next attack must come from the right, so move your weapon there. The brighter color of the rosette hints at the direction. To attack from the right, after an attack, your weapon will automatically end up in the left position. To attack from the left, the final attack should come from the left, and your weapon is already there, so you just have to attack. Advanced combat tips. Stamina. Attacks that don't pierce your opponent will reduce their stamina. Once they're out of stamina, they'll start taking damage to their health. The perfect block doesn't cost any stamina. Sometimes it comes in handy to only defend using perfect blocks. Okay. Where your opponent strikes land is important. For example, a blow to the head is much more effective than a blow to the arm. Different types of armor have different resistances. Got you. Using special techniques such as master strikes and combos will allow you to find weak points. Stat requirements. Every weapon requires a certain amount of strength and agility to use properly. If your stats aren't high enough, attacking with the weapon won't be very effective. On the other hand, if your strength is higher than the weapon requires, your attacks will be stronger. This sounds complicated. You don't see Vala in the welcome page. You can see the verify section when I reacted to the access, the welcome channel, the about server, and the FAQ. Can you right click her and give her verified? So I can, with this up, I can try. Dave had the same issue at one point. So I gave her the verified role. So that should be all she needs. You can't assign roles. I had that same issue with Dave, and she finally had, when I gave it to her, she finally had the stuff. It's probably, I used a bot for that, and now I don't have access to that bot, is my guess. But yeah, you're verified, so you can see everything. You can see all of Sushi's adventures and Dragon's love for Girl Scout cookies.
That's that, then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
I'll see if I can give you the right. You don't have the right, Dragon. You don't have the right. You don't have the right.
Any attack can start with this or that technique.
It's a Dark Souls reference, Dragon. I know you don't play it.
Your post will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all. Meisterhau. Also known as
I need to learn this.
Strike.
He was also trying to add the roll Scarecrow. I'll give you both that. I don't know why I haven't given it to you. How do I prove myself?
How can I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight, because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge
It
you.
is necessary,
That's right.
Scarecrow. All right, we're going to challenge him to a
Challenge
duel.
you to a duel, then.
I've barely taught you anything, and you're already getting cocky. But very well.
I
At
hope
least
you're
I'll
doing well,
demonstrate
Scarecrow.
the difference between us.
You can go back to lurking if you want. Oh,
Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for
I
me to
wasn't
teach you the
even
master strike.
prepared, dude. Let's try that again.
Let me try it again.
Nonsense. If you can't defeat me fresh, you won't defeat me all bloodied up.
I was thinking of Scarecrow, and he beat me.
I'll tend to my wounds and be right back.
Very well then. I'll wait for you here, but I don't have all day. Get a move on.
I probably should have better armor for this, shouldn't I? What else can we
We
do?
begin?
Hold on. I won't fight you in that. I'd beat you without breaking.
Okay. We'll try this one more time. We'll will waste some bandages. You do not need a bandage, you're not bleeding. Then why... What, I just need to heal myself? Oh. Is that not healing myself? How do I heal myself? That doesn't give... I thought it said for one day, sleep will heal you 4 times faster. Oh. Did I accidentally sell my healing potions? I did. I did. Apex, hello. I assume you're friends. I do not get a soda for this. It's pop. I actually call it pop, but most people call it soda, so I say soda on here. Apex, why would she bully you? I can't believe I sold my healing potions. Oh my god, how do I heal? Probably should put my sword away. At least you don't call it Coke. You'll take a Pepsi Coke. Yeah. You go too far south and that's what you get. Yep, or Scarecrow calls everything Pepsi. That figures. Yeah, I grew up with it being called Pop.
My god, you look awful. Do you need help?
I do.
Ah, no thanks.
Oh.
It looks worse than it is.
Well, I actually do.
It is you, Charges.
What are you talking about?
You are that Chavo from my dream. Jalas Mangus.
Oh, you dreaming of me.
You came
Hey,
to
we might get goal number 2.
Eterno Gaggio, friend of the Roma with clear eyes. The one who has suffered much. A stranger to take
She's
on
lots
the
of
task
reasons
that
to
shall unite
bully
our
you.
familia
What's
once
the
again,
primary
or
reason?
divide us forever.
He was told everyone in Texas calls Pop. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You're told everyone in Texas calls it Pop Coke. That is true. If you want a Sprite, you ask for a Pop or for a Coke, and they'll be like, "What kind would you like?" It's really weird. But where I grew up, you just call it a Pop. That's pretty much it. What do you need from... Why is this woman dreaming of me?
What's a Chavo?
Orange Coke, lemon
What am I
lime Coke,
supposed to do?
Dr. Coke.
Go and see the Voivod.
Yeah,
He will
that's
tell
about...
you
It's the
more.
way they're a little weird. That's how it works.
Show me your wares.
Alright, so she has potion. She has... We know some of these, though, already. You have belladonna. I need to know, what's painkiller do? It does not heal. Does not heal. Do none of these heal? Maybe that was my issue. There it was. I think I have to sleep, don't I, to get to heal. That's what it's always Pop. But the last handful of times I've called it Pop while I streamed, they tell me soda. So I just send soda. So you ask for a Coke. If you ask for a Coke, they will ask you what kind would you like, and then you say Coca-Cola. Wolf. They're really weird. Just we're a large farm. Yeah.
Maybe next time then.
Are they gonna get mad if I sleep in their stuff? So this doesn't give you health? They're gonna get mad at me if I sleep in here, aren't they?
Are you alright?
Let's
You look like someone.
do a savior schnapps. And then I'm gonna sleep and see if they get mad at me.
No, don't worry. I'm fine.
Kurva! You thief! You've no business here. What are you snooping around here for? Do you want me to
Little safe scum's fine. Super Troopers? You've only watched it once. At least you've watched it. You're surprised you remember your friends. Can I eat this? Steal food. Alright, nomads, where can I go to sleep? I can't defeat him in a duel just yet. Because I'm hurting, for one. Does nobody have a bed?
Ha! It's you, Gajo. Aranka's prophecy is coming true.
What? What Gajo?
You come to save our
I
family
guess we're
from
gonna
this disaster.
try to get a quest here. Hey, shenanigans is all we do here.
Save how? What are you talking about? Slow down and tell me what happened.
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my Shea Marika is gone?
I
My
need to
only
heal
daughter,
right
gone.
now.
Her empty tent is all that
You
is
can't
left.
remember your own birthday, but you can
Aranka's
recite most
prophecy
Super
is true.
Troopers. Scarecrow,
You must.
that doesn't surprise me about you, bud.
What prophecy?
At
I
all. It
almost
doesn't
told you.
surprise me
You don't need
one
a
bit.
vision. And she described a Gajo just like you. She say a stranger coming, not like us, different. And he will help our family, our honor. And I believe her every word. She's never
Super
wrong.
Troopers is one of those movies you have to watch every so often. That, super bad. Office Space. What are some other ones, guys?
How can I help you?
How do you think? You must find her and bring her back.
Do you think in that forest maybe something
You never could make it through
No,
super bad.
Do not invite evil. Such
How
lava can
do you
come true.
not make it through
She
super
disappeared
bad?
out of the blue.
On my honor as voivode of this camp. One moment she's here, next moment gone. We search for her, but not find.
I quote Office
Then Aranka
Space.
has vision. So we wait for Gajo.
Randomly, there will be
Will help
somebody
us.
like at work or
And
something
now,
else that'll be like, "What would you do if you had $1 million?"
is
And
over.
I always
It's
look at
written
them.
in stars and how
No wonder
birds
HR has
fly.
not gotten on me
I
yet,
know
but
nothing of such
I'll
things,
always be like,
but
I
everything
do two
Aranka
chicks at
says
the same
is
time,
true.
man.
Will you help me?
What's Office
Will
Space
you help
Wolf?
an
You
unfortunate
can't.
voivode? I will reward you. Do not
Can't
worry.
be serious. You don't have to see yourself out, but you have to give it another shot.
I'll help you. I'm sure we'll find her.
Dear God,
I'm glad
I
Scarecrow
know
is
something
on
good
my
will happen
wavelength
the
there.
moment when I see you.
But hold on. You have to tell me more about Marika.
When and where was she
Where and
last
when
seen?
did you last see her?
It has been 2 days. We even follow her tracks past her woman's hut and then on towards Apollonia.
You mean Bajena, the herbalist?
Wolf, how have
She
you
didn't
never
advise
seen
me.
Office
I do
Space?
not
You're
know
not
the
that
Johannes
young.
name, but I know she does not like nomads. She say she don't know anything, and if she know, she will not tell us. Such disrespect.
Like that, we might have to do a watch party in Discord for Office Space. Hey man, you wanna come over? No man, I want you fucking up my life too. It's hilarious. It's so quotable.
Voivod, I know it's hard to accept, but could your daughter have been...
No.
But
I said no.
I just
Oh,
mean...
she did.
I am Voivod. And that means I'm wisest in all camp. I have letter of safe conduct from the king, guaranteeing safety and freedom for my camp. And
Yes,
when
Judge
I know
Wolf.
something, I know it. Tana?
We're kind of
Where's her tent? Maybe I can find something.
Yeah, I've been
in
thinking
there
about what
that'll
our
help
next
with the
watch
search.
party movie will
We look
be.
to everything here. That's it.
That might have to be it.
Nothing.
Still, I'd at least give it a try.
Solus, have you ever seen Office Space?
Marika, she sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop. She always liked the open air.
I think I know everything I need to know.
Please,
Solus is a
find
fellow
Marika
Canadian,
and bring her
I
back.
think, right?
See you soon, my friend.
Oh, is this why he was so mad at me going into that tent? That's her tent, right?
I apologize.
Or is this her tent?
Te aveți bahtalo, Romea.
What am I searching for?
Te aveți bahtalo.
What am I searching for? Her scarf?
Nice scarf. Must have belonged to Marika.
Can I look at the scarf? No. Ask the herbalist about her. We can do that. No, I want to
heaven.
talk to you. You've watched Office Space, it's why you used to have a red stapler. Nice. I like that. You haven't seen it yet, and you are from... I was thinking you were from Canada. I just didn't want to, like, completely be stupid here. It's alright for Solus not to have watched Office Space, because like, when I think of Solus, I think of this sweet baby angel who's grown up in the woods, who has never had the ability or opportunity to watch, like, common things us Americans would have. So Solus always gets a pass on that, right? Wolf, you get no pass ever when it comes to that stuff. You should watch American popular culture. That's the way it works. He was born before 1980. Wow. And I'm not like the second oldest adult in the room. I'm an 83 baby, Vala. You really did grow up in the middle of the woods away from society? Yeah, but Solus is from Canada, so that's okay. You grew up in Maine or wherever. New Hampshire. It's not an excuse. I don't give it to you. I'm not doing it. He's summer child. Vermont, that's right. Is Little Canada. Well, I'm just not giving you a pass, Wolf. Dragon did grow up in the wilds of Connecticut. Sushi's also one of the older ones here. Yeah, Sushi was born before 1980 as well. We have some young'uns. Solus and Wolf are some of our younger ones that we train to be more cultured in 80s and 90s pop culture. Yeah, dragons are our old father figure here. Sushi steps in to be the stepdad occasional. You can be her mom. Solace also a 90s baby? I think so. Solace might even be a 2000s baby. Dave's a 90s baby. But it's hard for Dave to be in our stream when she lives in Israel. Do not call you mommy. That's right, we had that conversation, right? And I would never say mommy. Never say mommy. You feel like you should get a pass because you grew up in a place where some still ride horses to town. Correct, Scarecrow. Scarecrow, you and me are the same. I look at you and see Jax's twin. You live in middle America. In your circle, they call you Grandma. Wow. I don't even know if I could call Grandma's Grandma. It just feels sad.
Do you have any idea where
Like,
Marika might be?
You're taking away someone's life if you call them Grandma. No matter how old or young they are. I think only the grandchildren can call them Grandma.
Can you really divine things from
Is
bird flight?
Mamie okay? No, Dragon. I will say no to that.
But wait, there is one thing. Last night I dreamt of a city of rocks.
A city of rocks? What does that mean?
I can only say what I saw, nothing more.
One N in Mammy. You have no grandchildren. Sit there. You can never be called a grandma. I'm old enough to be Gramp Jax. As we've told the story, the girl who claimed that I was her baby's father in college, which I was not. Her child just had a child, and I have friends that will shoot me like funny memes of, "Hey, Grandpa." We don't. That could be dragons. We don't know. All right. Where do I sleep?
Christ almighty.
Where can I go to sleep? Where was the bathhouse? Why will she not let me go take a bath? I want to take a bath. I feel like I'm being trolled. Can I sleep in the hay bale? No. We did ask about her. Oh, that herbalist. We could go to sleep there. Should we go that way and see? Slapping dragon is elder abuse. Not if he likes it. It's raining. Are we going the right way? Oh, there he is. How do I heal? Let's get my nourishment up. Maybe I'll heal with like full nourishment. Maybe not. Who knows? It was meant to be Spanish mommy, not like old Southern mommy. Jeez, dragon. Why are we going there? They're gutting the opium. Opium enema. Okay. Now, our amazing government. You mean to tell me that they're not helping you? I discovered face Whitebeard. Fence Whitebeard. Hey.
What can I do for you?
Do you know anything about her disappearance?
What do you know about Marika's disappearance?
The whole thing's a bit odd, let me tell you. Nobody
Do I
knows
want
for
back
sure how
seating
she
for the
went
healing
missing
thing?
or
Yes,
where she
Scarecrow.
went. And the voivode doesn't want to talk about it.
You can back seat me for stuff like that. Just don't spoil stores things.
What do you have for sale?
He has a dagger. We have a Gambison on though, right? Yeah, we have a worn Gambison. A skill book on stealth. I want to buy this.
Thank you, and take care.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
You have no idea. Try drinking a Pepsi Coke. Thanks, Scarecrow. You're the best. What can I say? How do I get out of here? Vala, do you know how I can heal? Or did you make a bunch of potions and you just heal from that?
Servus, Sartu Kajal.
Same to you too. Well, that's not working. What about here? Alright, we've made it over. Where are we at now? We're over here? Here's the trail I was looking for. You can sleep or use the marigold potion. I sold all those marigold. But I don't know where to sleep. That's the thing. They were so mean to me. He was like, get out of there. We're gonna get robbed. I can already feel it. Oh, hey, I know where I'm at. This is where we snuck away from the bad guys at the beginning of the game. Look, and then we ran up that way. What was that a spoiler, he asked? No, Scarecrow trolls more than anybody. Don't mind Scarecrow. If Scarecrow says something, you always take it with a grain of salt. Where do flowers respawn? Yes. I think. They respawn in the village. What's Moxie? Like, other than, like, the trait of Moxie. Now you have me worried, Suji, that plants don't respawn, but I'm pretty sure they respawned in that garden. It's a gross soda. Is that like poppy? I've had that, and people think that's great, and I beg to differ. Where is this taking me? Hello, good sir. Good day to you too. Maybe we should go. I want to go. We're gonna go talk to her. So let's just go north. This is the guy that's mean to us. Avoid him because he's mean. And let's go talk to our friendly lady. Moxie's a brand of carbonated scarecrow. You hit me with a wall of attacks. It was created around 1876. I do not believe that. I've never heard of it. You've been to all those places, Sushi, and you can't find it? Well. Guys. Let's save. That's a bandit, isn't it?
No.
Die! Die! Back up. No! I ran out of stamina. What happens if I try again? Where does it take me? Right away? That was bad. Sushi, don't. Shh. I parted with her scarf? Why did I part with her scarf? No, I didn't. It's right there. I'm sure he was, Wolf.
No, you fucked up. Oh! Ah!
Alright, we're only gonna...
Send my greetings to the devil!
This is not good. My goodness! I need armor. I need armor so bad. I saved just because I was smart, Vala. I saw this. I knew this was a bandit. Why does it keep saying I parted with the scarf when I didn't?
Nothing but trinket.
No.
Oh, he's spinning like he's a
Eyes out!
We're gonna get him. Thanks for that band, Dragon. You beat Scarecrow. You should be very proud of yourself. I think you have to have a dagger, right, to stealth kill?
No.
I didn't do a lot of damage as much as I wanted there.
Ah! My head!
I'm gonna get him.
Fucking nothing. Again. a dead man. You want to try me?
I blocked. I'm blocking. I used to be so good at this game, but I'm such a weakling in this.
I'll rip.
Alright, maybe I don't go up and get cheap shots in him. I need to keep my stamina. Also, I'm attacking him at like, I have like no health. Okay, we got one good shot in. Oh, did he like do some skill on me?
You want to try me?
Why is the blocking red when I have stamina? Did I miss something in the explanation of this game? I feel like we're playing a Souls game now. Alright, I'm gonna go back to like hitting him a couple times.
I'll rip you to shreds.
That didn't hit him a couple times.
Bleeding, are ya?
No judging in this stream.
Shit. Where the fuck's the money? I'll show ya. I've been waiting for you.
Oh, he dodged.
Bleeding already.
So, is he using a skill that is making it to where I can't block that? How do I dodge again? You need to get me some Moxie. If you guys want to send it to me, I'll drink it. How do I dodge? He may be better, a bit stronger. You're probably right. I'm gonna do one more, couple more times, and if not, I'm just gonna have to find better armor. The thing is, I can get him to almost dead right here. Why does it say I only hit him like once? Did he just disarm me? Alright, we're going around him. Almost dead myself. I know. I wanted to sleep. There was no bed for me to sleep, so I was going to my savior granny from the beginning of the game to ask her a question and sleep in her bed. Which I guess is this way. I'll come back for you, bandit. This isn't ominous at all. It's just stuck in the air. Hey, there they are. Dragon, I see how you want to be mean. It'd be great if I had a little encouragement for once. Granny. Granny. Come to pay back our debt. I didn't know we had a debt.
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
Yeah, I remember.
I remember her.
Definitely.
What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows
That's
I
fair
can't
enough for
manage on my
encouragement.
own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that
My
lass of
encouragement
mine.
is when I
I'm
kill
very
something,
worried about her.
I'm gonna get to
You
drink a soda,
understand?
or get
What
to
if
drink
something's
pop.
happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
Shake it off. That's what I remember as a kid. Don't rub it and shake it off. Why would anyone want to hurt her?
Anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry. I dread to think what could happen to a young girl alone on the road. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
Ooh, she did the finger wave. Why don't they like you in Troskovitz?
What have the Troskovitz people got against you? Did something happen?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry.
She
I wouldn't
finger
want
waved
you to
again.
get the wrong impression about us.
You live completely alone in the middle of the woods.
I'm
you think
serious,
I've already
Dragon.
got
That's
bad
if I
enough
like
impression
was
of you?
playing baseball
and where
and say
else
I got
would we live,
beamed.
you genius,
I
when
would
we're
hear my
not
parents
wanted?
scream, "Don't
go
rub it.
digging up old
Shake it
wrongs,
off."
Henry. And don't insult us.
Is she really your
Pavlena
daughter?
is young and well, no offense, but you seem a little old to be her mother. Is she really your daughter?
She is.
It's fixed. I think we just.
Not
I think
by
it's
birth,
another.
But that doesn't change anything. Her mother died in childbirth.
I think it's
And there
another
was no one
command.
but me to take care of her.
Do slash command, or do the slash and do add and see if you can find it.
Where exactly was Pavlena going?
To Troskovitz.
He did. Like
She was
he did
taking
my
wicker
mistakes.
baskets she'd made. She sells them there and uses the coin to buy what we need. Sometimes it takes her a while, but this time she said she'd be right back. I have a bad feeling about this.
That worked. I don't want to ask all these things because they seem like very. Seems like she'd be mad about me.
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
You can
Thank
add them
you,
as well.
Henry. Like
think she just
said,
added it wrong.
She was heading for Troskovitz. You should start looking there.
All right. I'll ask around there for her.
And maybe you could look in her room in the loft. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
We'll go look in her bed. All right, let me see if I can figure out what it is. Oh, what do we use? Stream elements. Yeah, I tried to get in her bed before. I was even okay getting in bed with Grandma here. but it didn't want me to. What are... No. It's command chatbot, right? Chat commands. Maybe it's none of these. Maybe I don't have it. I thought I put that in. So it's quote space ad. I'm doing that. So that's not Stream Elements, right? Because I don't think I have me doing Stream Elements things. So I don't know where I have that dragon. I'll have to figure out where that's coming from. We had the... Was it about a year ago we had the same conversation of our quotes not working? Oh, I needed to talk to her about Marika.
I'm looking for Marika, and I heard you know her.
I do. I know her quite well, in fact. But what do you want from her?
She's lost.
I was using Streamlabs
Henry, I think you'd best leave her
for
alone.
quotes.
Why? If she's in danger, I can help her.
Marika was here with her lover.
And then it broke and we lost all of them.
He was in rough shape. Blood everywhere.
What? Her lover? What happened?
Aye. With Bohush.
She
from
took
Samir.
a lover?
Poor girl. She was terribly afraid of something. I begged them to stay here. Said they were in no danger here. But nothing came of it. I went to pick some herbs, and when I came back, they were gone.
Who was she afraid
Do you know
of?
who she was so afraid of?
Everyone, as far as I know. Her own family and the people of Sameen.
How come?
Most didn't approve of her relationship with Bohush. Both families took it as an affront to their honor. But that's all I know.
What
Do you
happened?
know what happened to them?
Sadly, I don't. Marika was terrified. She didn't want to talk about it at all. And then they were gone.
Do you have any idea where they might have gone?
Marika told me a few times about a cave chamber in Apollonia, but I've never been there myself.
In Apollonia? That's a long way to go.
At least you can see how scared she was to stay here. I fixed Bahush up the best I could.
Hey,
I
Vala.
hope they made it.
Do I
know
get a
where
good
exactly it
sword
is?
if I go to
I
the
do.
blacksmith?
You start from Trotsky and go in the direction where the woodcutters cleared the biggest gap in the forest. The entrance should be somewhere on the right side of the valley. There should be one little rock wedged between
I don't
two big
mind
ones.
that
I
spoiler.
remember that because Marika told me that she sometimes feels just as small.
If it was like my
like she's
family
stuck
sword,
between two big worlds.
that might be
Thank you.
different.
I'll try to find her there.
Well, that's all I know about her, lad.
All right. Thanks for your help.
I will pay you back
It
at
was
some
good
point.
to see you, my friend.
It is good to see you too. Yep, we're gonna go in here and sleep. After we go look for Pavlana's stuff.
So, Pavlana, what have you left for me? Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her. She's got unfinished work here.
She didn't run away.
Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlana wear it? Or did someone leave it here?
Did Pavlana have a boy over?
Like she got up and went straight out.
Can I steal anything? Alright. we're gonna go to bed until I get all my health back. Blacksmiths or traders can sell you things. We're sleeping a while. Well, damn, it only took 2 hours to heal myself. I know it's gonna be dark. It's not that dark. Alright, let's go up. Overturn cart. Skill teacher. I guess let's go this way and we'll clear that map that way. Pawk. I don't want to buy things. I want to take them. Or kill for them. Is this the start of the game? Is that the lake for the start of the game? Nope. But that's a pretty little village. Let's go see what this village has. I still have yet to find Belladonna. Discovered a nest. Can I like hit them? What was the throw? Throw stone G. Do I need to have a stone to throw? Do I need to be stealthed? I do, that's what it is. Oh, why are you throwing like that? You're throwing like a girl. How do I hit that if... There we go. I was like, am I not hitting that? Eggs. I just realized I killed little baby birdies. We apparently have an infinite amount of stones in my pocket. That's what I like to tell people. Ooh. This is a village, it's not just a little hovel. Hello, people. I can't clean myself? Or do I just not need to clean myself? You think he's just at me a bathhouse owner?
What do you want here, you yokel?
Only 4 inches. I need some bathhouse services. Guys.
I need to take a load off.
Certainly, my baths are at your service.
We're about to hit the second goal. I'd like a full service with some pleasant company. Please tell me I have the gold for
Like
it.
a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least
This
for a
is what
little
you
while.
did. This is where my 4 inches is not going to please them.
All right, but money up front.
How much? 64.2 and I have 107.5. Total
I'll
worth.
gladly pay you.
Total
Wonderful.
worth.
You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
I can haggle for sex? Yeah.
Ugh, I always get hungry after a fuck like that.
Yeah, you
I'll go
do.
and find something to eat.
Well, sorry, Val. She liked me. I don't want to rob you. I want to talk to you. I want you to tell me how good I was. I am a man. I need affirmation. Oh.
Careful!
You haggled, Vala. You don't haggle with a lady of the night. Thank you. I appreciate that. Now I'm just gonna strut around like I own this place.
Greetings to you.
Hello. Greetings to you. You might have heard of my prowess in bed.
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
What do you
Look
have?
at your wares.
An odd die, a die loaded in favor of odd numbers, most of the time. Interesting. These badges are interesting as well. I would like to buy that, but I don't want to spend all my money. Do we have any quests here? There. Hello. Hello, Innkeeper Lawrence.
What will it be?
Oh, she said she needed to go eat after getting fucked like that. I will be confident and cocky. Yeah, you have to find more TikTok. Oh man, I was stuck on lesbian TikTok for a long time, Dragon. Did not hate it, but it took me a while to get off. Yeah. Right now, because I've read Onyx Storm recently, I am on Smut Book Talk, which is good. I don't hate it.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
This guy's no Hans.
Aye, he was. He was larging it up, good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill.
Because you're friends with Rogue. Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
That'll happen.
Why unfortunate?
Where's Rogue been? I've not seen Rogue in a
Who are
while.
always up to no good, but still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end,
You don't think she uses TikTok anymore?
I've got no idea
She might
where
not.
they went.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
He may be on Smug TikTok.
Lord von Berghoff's house
He
is a
may or
regular
may
here.
not.
He might have some work
Dude,
for you.
romantasy.
He's got a cottage near Vidlark Pond. So if
novels
you know
are
your way round
great.
the woods, you could go and offer him your help. But I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
A water goblin's treasure.
You have a water goblin here.
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
What did they find?
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine
Wait.
and paid with silver.
Wait.
Their purse was jingling
What's a
with
water
groschen.
goblin?
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Or we're gonna go find them
Any other news?
after the blacksmith, because I need a better
A
weapon.
bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Wonder if I could kill wolves.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
How large was it?
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club
And
here.
this guy knows a
Would you like
lot.
to try it?
No.
I don't think that's really for me.
I know.
As you wish. If you change your mind, you know where to find me. By the way, old Olbram from Zheleov keeps complaining about the Takovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean, here, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks,
Sushi.
Keeper. That sounds interesting.
Do you want me to change you to Squall? I don't see Squall. This must not have any 8 characters. Do we have another choice, Sushi? We have Final Fantasy Tactics, Final Fantasy 4, or Final Fantasy 6, and Final Fantasy 7. I need to get that 8-pack then for you. Would you like to be Vincent from Final Fantasy VII? Or a Tonberry? Oh, you can be Dagger. Your wife would be happy. Look, you don't want to be Dagger? What if I said they don't have Sid? I must have not picked a good Final Fantasy pack. I apologize. Nope, Dagger might be Garnet when she comes in. True. There's a Tonberry. Here's Vincent. They actually don't have a lot of characters in here that I thought they did. I'm going to leave you at Vincent for now. And then I will figure out what you can be. I will get more Final Fantasy VIII characters for you. What does he have for sale? Oh, he also has an odd die. Oh, they share that. That's right, they share. Alright, is that where the water goblin's hut and stuff? I want to go this way, so let's go north. That looks like a trail there. Let's try to get there before it gets too dark. What? Sorry. We're discovering a lot of nests. Where's the turn? Right up after this. Can I get charcoal from here? No. Can I cook an item? Can I cook an egg? I didn't know you could cook. You can cook in this game? Hells yeah. Why can't I eat from the pot?
There's nothing to eat here.
Why can't I eat?
There's no food for me here.
I just cooked eggs. You hear the wolves?
There's nothing left here.
There's nothing left. Alright, we're gonna go to sleep and probably get woken up. You're logging off for the night, Violet. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will be streaming tomorrow as well from 7 till I get tired. But then might not be streaming until Monday. But you'll see in the Discord channel that you've so welcomely joined, and we will do our best to entertain you for a while. That's what I make them do, is entertain people. So you're gonna be good. But you have a great night. Sleep well. Let's wake up in the morning. Hey guys, we did not get woken up to being 8, which is what I was worried about. But I am hungry. We can hold it. We can keep that down. We don't need to. I feel like I got robbed though with those eggs. Sushi, we've been playing this game for what, 2 hours, and I've not done a damn thing. I mean, this literally is a normal stream for me. Maybe I'll find a solo bandit this way. So you call that I go until 12? I'm probably gonna go on until my buddy needs picked up from the airport, gets into the airport. He said it's supposed to arrive at like 11:45. But he might get in earlier. Usually coming from Atlanta at this time of night, they are able to take off and land pretty quick. And I have available perk points that we didn't realize. Agility. Fall damage reduced by 30%. No, we're never jumping off anything. The required agility for all weapons will be too lower for you. In general, if you have a lower agility than the weapon requires, you will find it more difficult to fight with. If you have a higher agility, the stamina consumption will drop. With this perk, you will reach that state sooner. Yes. And what was my other thing we... Combat. Unarmed. If you fight unarmed against an opponent with a weapon, your unarmed combat skill will count as 5 points higher. Nice. After the first strike in combat, subsequent unarmed attacks will cost you 20% less stamina and will be 10% stronger. The effect lasts for 30 seconds. This perk will also activate after performing a stealth takedown. I think we're going to go with the brawler. Alright, so that was where my skill points that I could use. Hopefully we get more. I forget about the airport buddy as well. That's usually not a good thing. But we're about to the blacksmith, which is good. This is where we needed to be to continue on with the main quest and hopefully get better swords and armor. What are you? Nothing. I mean, doesn't this look like plants to pick? What's this? You discovered laundry?
Nice. And peaceful.
Soap. Oh, launder clothes. I mean, none of them's dirty. Oh, this is dirty. We laundered. Huzzah! Thought I saw a mushroom. I did see a mushroom. I hear wolves too. Hey, we've made it to the blacksmith. We've reached survival checkpoint, or what do we get? What's this? Wanderer, the quality of beds increases for you the higher your survival skill is, but at most this perk will improve by 50. We knew that. Flower power. If you have more than 30 fresh or dried herbs not spoiled in your inventory, your charisma will count 2 more. Master cook. If you cook, dry, or smoke an unspoiled ingredient for food, after processing it will have 100% condition. It does not apply to herbs as they always have 100. I think we do the beds. Rodovan's wife? Okay. Is he in there? See, here he is. Look at this man.
What do you want here, you scoundrel? Why'd you barge in here?
Oh no, I'm here about a job.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last 2 hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith. And
I'm
not
glad
just any.
he did, because I didn't.
He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Let's get started.
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
How bad do you think this is going to
Find
be?
some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Alrighty. Find materials. Is this, there's your chest.
And let's get started.
Do I take everything? Start forging at the anvil. We're gonna make a hunting sword.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit.
You can move the piece back and forth in the furnace to heat it up.
Nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows.
Yeah, nice and smooth.
What's the matter with you, Henry? You can't forge anything in a cold furnace.
Should I not be doing that? He doesn't want. Oh, it's getting hotter there. Look. Yeah, it is.
Tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out.
By holding F.
That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing.
What am I trying to hire? I mean, I feel like I've done it.
The whole thing is heated
Okay, I see now.
Come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
Okay.
Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also,
Okay.
you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are.
I can hit it
That's
hard.
got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other.
I think I need to dip it in more. I felt like I've done this.
Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides.
Oh.
Like a lot of other things.
Okay, two sides.
Including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
Rotate it. I've not got the hang of this, but I'll get there.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
Continue forging. Rotate it. I'm not getting sparks.
You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time.
To the forge.
Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before.
This could take a while.
Henry, stop gaping into the fire like a fortune teller and heat it up. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil.
How do I know, like, where it needs to be hit?
See that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but we'll heat it back up. Alright, back to the anvil.
That's the ring you want. Well struck. Sparks are flying nicely.
There has to be something more to this.
Sparks are flying nicely. Well struck.
Right? I mean, there has to be something a little more to this.
Sparks are flying nicely. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. The ring you want. There you go. You've got it finished.
Okay.
All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is
I
just...
still feel like I missed this. After you finish forging your sword, you must still temper it with E. We made a hunting sword with 3 quality. I guess that's good. Is it better than what we have?
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
Thank you very much.
Certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
No. How do I know a good strike from a bad one? Yes.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up, and by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
How should I heat it up?
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
I think
Do
we
it
already
till
know
it
this.
turns the color of straw.
Okay.
Ideally, the color should be the same everywhere. The main thing is, don't work it cold. But don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
Okay. When's it
How would I
finished?
know it's finished? Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Okay. I think we're good.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed.
Hey, we got
There's
a bed.
chest where you can keep your things.
And that too.
Of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. And they can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I
What
forged?
can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where exactly can I
is
sleep?
my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and
Since
a
I
wheelbarrow between them.
successfully...
You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed. And you can put your things in the chest there.
Since I successfully forged a
nobody will
piece
steal
of...
them.
like a sword, do you think that earned me a pop?
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Sushi, I'm just going to let you know that I'm going to be doing this off stream quite a
lad.
bit.
I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Alright, you got your own bed. The biggest advantages of having your own bed. Yada yada, we know that. Where is my own bed? So is this hunting sword better? It's a lot better. Oh, I wasn't even fighting the Gambuson either. How do I quick change the outfit? Do I have to be in... I have to be in settings to do that? It does look like it. Oh no, oh, we'll do it. Okay. You must have to be here to do it. Okay. Forging offline is okay so long as no random... Yeah, I'll never, like, leave the city. If you get what I mean. So, like, I'll gather up as much herbs as I can and materials to craft, and then I'll just stay in the city and do that. Random encounters will not happen on those, I'm fairly certain. Alright, where's my bed? Is that it? Is that my bed? Or is this my bed? That's not my bed either. He said, where did he say? Like, is this? Where's my bed?
Good day to you.
Good day to you. Is this my bed? Yes, this must be my bed. Blacksmith kit. Can't take anything in there though. Leather gloves. Armor's kit. An apron. Can't take the horseshoes. So that's my bed. Alright. What are we gonna put away? Oh, these are DLC stuff. I forgot about this. So we do have a bow that I can take. Do I cheat, guys, and use these things? I think I do. I think I take them just to make it easier on us. Alright, what shield do we take though? I want a lightweight because I'm a wimp right now. This one. No, this is stuff from, like, I got the gold version of the game, so it gave you, like, in-game things. Trying to see which one's better. Oh, they're all the same. Okay. Okay. So I think we're going to use some of these because they really boost my charisma. Okay. Let's store, though, my inventory. Nope, don't want to. Don't make me feel bad, Sushi. For willing. Pay to win stuff, yes. Alright. Solus, are you still here by any chance? I was gonna ask you about Monster Hunter and the versions, the different versions. Books. Can I read this? Study it. Okay. Is anything in those deluxe versions, like, does it matter? Like, or is it all stuff that you can get in the game? Learn. Learn. Okay, what did I learn though? I missed it. What did I learn? I've already read this book, but what did I learn? I don't remember what I learned. No, it says they will release them in the future. Okay. Because that's an expensive game. I didn't really want to buy all the big stuff for it. But we can have the yellow be our leather apron. Oh no, I took the wrong ones. Shoot. I meant for this one. Leather apron, hunter's belt. I guess I have to use those. Hey puppers. Alright, can I make a horse? I can make a hunting sword. I can't make the horseshoe. Why? I need... No, I have scrap metal. I can make them. Let's do the axe. Because I was thinking, Solus, about buying like the higher upgraded one, but I didn't know if it mattered. Oh, I don't move this one. Get hot. I want you glowing. You did too, but just went with the base. That's what I think I'm going to. It's expensive. $70 for that game is kind of... Like, I'll be honest, I'm worried. Because I think I will enjoy it, but I'm not entirely sure I will, right?
Damn weather.
I'm missing this quite a bit.
Pissing down rain again.
Oh, I missed it.
It's cold. I should hop over to the forge.
It doesn't look cold. Will he tell me when it's ready? That's the thing that I'm worried about, that I won't know. Alright, Henry. It's your fault, it's not mine. God, I am awful at this.
Well, I'm about halfway done.
Why am I halfway done? How did I know that? Let's flip it. I feel like I'm not doing well because he stops whistling.
I've almost got it done. Finally.
Okay, so he tells me when it's done. That makes it a little easier for me. How good do you think we did? Hey, it's a 3 quality. I think that's good. Let's make a horseshoe and see how that goes. Right, what is... He just wanted one of each, is that right? I hope that the best weapons you can get in this game are weapons that you create. I think that would be a great touch. Hopefully I can tell. Oh, this is gonna be hard to hit. I couldn't hit the first one. I mean, does that... He didn't even say, oh, it's halfway finished, when it felt like it should be. Oh. How am I not hitting that?
I can't keep hitting the same place.
Well, there's not many places to hit. Oh. I didn't realize I could hit back here. That might have been my bad this whole time.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
I don't think I'm doing very well on this horseshoe. This might be one I'm gonna have to look at a video to see, like, what are the little intricate things that I'm missing. I feel like I'm getting better though. Like I'm hitting more often. Like this does not feel like I'm doing anything. Oh, it says I'm finished though. This is not gonna be good. I don't think he's gonna like this horseshoe. Or maybe I'm just thinking of what horseshoes look like now. Cause that looks way too round to be a horseshoe. I don't think that was very good. But we did get a perk point. What are my perk points for crafting? If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting will cost you 25% less. Yep. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself with the armor's kit will make less noise when worn. The effect lasts until... Alright, helping hand. Repairs by craftsmen will be 20% cheaper for you. Your gear will be damaged 10% slower, so you don't have to repair it often. That seems like a winner. Let's talk to him now.
What are you here for, friend?
Let's trade. Do we sell this to him? Ooh, he's got broadswords and stuff. He only will sell this for 3. Oh. That hurts.
Take care then. Thanks for...
I was told that Tekov Blacksmith could help me get to the wedding. When I paid him a visit, he said he had to test for me first. We forged iron together and he was pleased with my work, so now he's got some work lined up for me. Krezel, the lower Samine Miller, could help me gain access to the wedding party, so I ought to pay him a visit. Where's that at now? See, oh, he's all the way down there. Let's see what work he has.
It's about those 2 idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semine, and they never came back.
I think we got a point of interest for that.
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semine and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Which way?
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semine that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz.
Sounds dangerous. It does.
But I've got a bad feeling they
Take
got up
this,
to no
don't
good
go
in
alone.
Semine.
Those 2 hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semine wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semine's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things.
Can we keep it all?
There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
I will.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
Okay. So didn't we find a overturned cart right there? I don't know if that's it though, because it doesn't seem like it would fit. My middle name's actually Lee, but we'll go with Danger Dragon. I wanted to go find that overturned cart. That actually may be the overturned cart the guy from here mentioned. So let's go this way and down. Danger Lee, that's it. I'm gonna be honest, I know we haven't been very progressive in today's stream. We did have sex, and the woman said that I did a great job. So, I mean, I'm good with that. I mean, we cannot play this game like normal and just go around looking for sex. Totally didn't cost me 2/3. Yeah, well, look, Dragon, sometimes you have to pay for it. Why are there a bunch of just random apples? I'm gonna get killed, aren't I? Let's switch to... my sword and shield. I really wish I could get a good sword. She didn't get paid to say it. Don't take that from me, Sushi. You know what I find really impressive? This game looks incredibly beautiful, right? Like, it's amazing how photorealistic it looks like. And then you get up close to the leaves, and they're like PNG flat files. Like, I'm actually amazed at how good that they're able to pull that off. Need to go up a little bit more and down. Why did vitality go up? Your nourishments will decrease 30% slower. In other words, you will last longer without food or hunger. You will bleed noticeably slower. Still, if you don't bandage up, you will die. Let's do the food. I don't know why I got that. Is it just by living? Did I get it by running? This feels like a trap. This definitely feels like I'm gonna get trapped. An ambush is coming. What's that? Why? That a bandit? Okay, we're about to where the overturned cart is. Yeah. I think this might be the overturned cart. Oh, alright, hold on. Let's drink some schnapps.
Young man, come here.
What's going on?
What
are you doing here?
I don't know.
Friend, welcome. I'm glad you're passing by. At least
I don't know who
won't
this
be
is.
celebrating alone. I'm a father. My first son.
Good for you. Congratulations.
Well, congratulations are in order. What's his name?
Oh, Jonty. His name's Jonty.
I wish
I
Jonty
don't
the best
believe
of
that.
health then.
My sentiments exactly. Best of health. You have to drink to him with me. I've got some fine brandy.
Oh, I'm not stupid.
Come on, let's drink to his health.
What kind of brandy is this?
What kind of brandy is this exactly?
Why, it's the finest I have. My late father gave it to me, saying that when he had a grandson, we drank it together. But he didn't.
He's
live
gonna
to
get
see
me
it.
drunk and then rob me, isn't he?
It's been buried in the ground for 10 years, waiting for this moment. I'm sure you'll like it.
No.
Thanks, but I'm not in the mood.
I'd be very offended, young man. You don't even want to wish my newborn good health?
I don't drink with strangers.
I don't drink with strangers.
Who the fuck do you think I am, you prick? Here I am, offering to share my best booze with you, and this is how you treat me. I'll teach you, you cocky bastard. Now you're going to get it. Take that. No chance. Christ, I'm hit.
Yeah, you are.
Take that. Ah! No!
Look, he shouldn't have fought me. That's what he gets.
So this is where the merchant's wagon took
Okay.
over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella.
When's the last time I ate something?
I'll eat. We can eat that cabbage I just got, right? Okay, can I swim out for these? Can we not swim in this game? Sushi, I want to swim. There's a barrel here.
I can't swim.
Why can't you swim? You swam in the beginning of this game. Henry, I don't believe you. Well, I guess we're going the other way. Is he still here? Or did he get up and run away? Well. There's nothing in here though, right? That was just a point of interest. Oh, I needed to eat, right? He said my nourishment was down. I guess we'll hold on to the cabbage. Or maybe not. No, we get dried beef. That was the reason I bought the dried beef. Okay. We're back to doing good. Garnet, how are you doing? Garnet, do you want your character to be Garnet? Where is she? Or is it Dagger? Yeah, that's what it is. It's Dagger. There you go. Look. Hey! How was your trip?
Right, I'm going. Calm down.
They're chasing me.
And he couldn't find a way to hell without them. So now he's looking for anything.
Are they gonna rob them? Could they rob them? I'm overloaded. Did the cabbage weigh that much? Where do I find that out? Where do I... Oh, down there. I see. Oh, those weigh a lot. That's what happened. I'm gonna just go up here and sell.
Greetings.
Too many cabbages? Yeah, that happens all the time, right? You had a wonderful vacation. You wish it wouldn't end. I can understand that. Disney's such a fun place. What was your favorite thing you did in Disney? Besides spending time with family.
Same to you.
God bless.
A innkeeper.
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
I would like to sell you
What do you have for sale?
cabbage. Eating was the best. That's what I think sushi's was as well. That's what I said. I always go on trips for the food, and that's it. She's not giving us a lot for that cabbage. What about the nutmeg? She's not giving us a lot for the nutmeg either. Will that get us down? She doesn't want any of that other stuff. Oh, his goose quill? His stolen item? Okay. Let's close the deal. Let's go over here and throw that goose quill down. Drop. shop. Alright. I do wonder if what that I might have missed. So how would you get to Sameen? Sameen's down here, right? Because it says Krezel the Lower Sameen Miller. So would they go this way? Probably. So let's cut this way. I can't believe you would steal from your wife, Sushi. What else have you been doing? Who are these people? Can't eat from that pot. Hello, housemaid. She was easy pickings. It's cold, Sushi.
Christ. What a day. God bless.
They just want me to rob everybody. I know that's a new quest, but we have a lot of quests. I want to get to Trovsky. So, did the kids have fun? I don't think I actually asked you that, Sushi. I know Lil Sushi is probably old enough to like really enjoy and get into things. Okay, we're gonna continue east. I kind of want to fight some robbers now that I have a shield and a better sword. The kids enjoyed and didn't want it to end as well. Well, why did you end it? If everybody said I just didn't want it to end, why did you end it? That seems like you shouldn't have ended it. The snowstorm forced your hand to return. Well, if you would have stayed in Florida, you wouldn't have had a snowstorm. Do I not have a torch in this? I think we're going this way. Oh, that's where the robbers or the bandits were the first time. They did not like me earlier. You got caught. You caught a cold during the trip? Everybody gets sick during a trip, don't they? And we'd be down there for 3 additional days? Good for you, but bad for school. I gotcha. I was still trying to remember what those days are called. I don't think they're called educational days, but they might be, of what Kentucky does. So, like, if you went to a museum down there...
Hey, Hans!
Are you talking to me?
Who else? Kudenberg. Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
Where am I supposed to be returning from?
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
You're a traitor.
You're a trader, then?
Not quite, Hans. Just a plain old huckster, like yourself.
How's business?
How's business?
It's been better. Luckily, there are still enough people in Gutenberg who aren't living hand to mouth, but they still chafe at the prices. Even though I haven't
They
put
still
them up in
count as
years.
unexcused absences. Wow.
Where do you get the goods you sell in Kuttenberg?
That's
Wherever
sad.
I can, Hans. Wherever I can. Every now and then I meet a merchant on the road who's happy to trade with me. Other times I bump into a craftsman in some backwater who makes quality stuff that doesn't cost the earth. So I peddle my wares around the country.
Why is this guy calling Henry Hans? I don't know. I'm trying not... I didn't want to, like, spoil it. But I think we're going to have to ask.
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right, Hans. And I'm King Sigismund.
What are you selling?
I'm curious to see your wares.
Maybe he'll sell us good
Wares?
stuff.
Trinkets and baubles, more like. But something might catch your eye.
A wanderer's pouch, but I spent all my money on ladies, so I don't really have it. I have just enough to buy it if I want. Can I sell him things? The horseshoes? No. I don't think he likes the things that I have. What about that, yeah, that book is not a lot that he wants to buy back. These. I was hoping that other people would, like, have... like, buy these more. I don't know why he's calling me Hans, though, Sush. He's obviously mistaken. Moo to you two. Moo.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you as well.
What are you doing, prowling about?
I'm looking for a bed. Honestly. If I'm being 100% honest. I'm looking for a bed. Oh. Or
Have you seen
Pavlina.
Pavlena around? She's a girl from Zhelyov who sells baskets here sometimes.
I'm usually asleep during the day, so I don't see many girls selling things.
Oh.
What kind of idea is that to go strolling about after sundown?
Sorry. I'm looking for a bed.
Come for a visit during the day.
I will. Where is that bed that we had that we could sleep in? Was that the back here? There it is. Sleep until daytime. should have slept another hour more. So I don't think anything's gonna be open. I wanted to tell him that I found some of his stuff. Look at the cat. Alright, I think I'm good here, but we're gonna pick up all the marigold here, Sush. And see if it does respawn later. There's a drying rack right behind me that we can put all of this in. I really wish there was a quicker way to do this. Or maybe there's a skill later on that's like you can pick up more plants than the one you're looking at. Why are you challenging your wife to a duel? I kind of want to see what happens though. Alright, we picked all the marigold. We'll pick this one thistle. And drying rack. Does it instantly... Oh, look at you fight. I've got to see this. Oh, big hit. Big hit by Garnet. Sushi misses. Garnet misses. You critted Garnet. If this hits, I think you're dead. Nope. Oh no. Next hit wins. You missed, Garnet. Oh no, Sushi. How could you do that? You're a bully. You're such a bully. Congratulations to the winner, though. I think he cheated too. I mean, that's what Vincent does. He cheats. Can I get in here now? Are you open? Nope. Can we pass time while I'm here? Is there a way to pass time? I will have to find a way to, like, give you guys coins somehow. I really want to set it up for boss fights. So, Sushi, you said you play this. Can I set up, like, a boss fight for only, like, 3 or 4 people? No, it doesn't look like I can just pass time. There is. Alright. So that will be my goal for Monday's stream. Is to have it set up. So you guys can try to do some boss fights. Would you hurry up? So how do I know what time it is? Does it say around here? Oh, we have a perk point available in strength. If you carry a sack or even a dead or even a dead or unconscious body, the weight only counts as half, therefore they will hardly burden you. And carrying them will no longer cost you extra stamina. Additionally, your carrying capacity is permanently increased by 8 pounds. That might be it. The required strength for all weapons will be 2 less for you. In general, if you have lower strength... Ooh. No, I think we want increased carry weight. Zam... It's where Zam puts all of his mods. Okay. Into the garage. I mean, okay. Where does it tell me time? It has to tell me time somewhere, right? It doesn't. Anywhere.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Do you know about
Have you
Pavlana?
seen Pavlena around? She's a girl from
Grab a
Sheliov
book, reading
who
hand
sells
passes.
baskets here sometimes.
We've had no reports about any Pavlena. And you wouldn't believe the nonsense people report to me. Once there was a thief who stole clothes from our tailor and then wore them around the village. Sure enough, the tailor recognized them and reported him. Thieves aren't the brightest, let me tell you. See you later, my friend.
And to you. Alright, are you guys open? Can I sell you the stuff that was in your cart? No. So I should read a book, is what you're saying. I don't think this will work because I've studied this already. I mean, people are out walking around. What is so wrong? Are you open? No. We're just gonna pick plants until they open up. What do I need to make the health potions? Gradually heals part of your health, so I need the marigold and nettle. Nettle, I think I might find down this way. I don't remember where I was when I found all the nettle. Maybe it wasn't here. Maybe it was up. It looks like hemp, if I'm not mistaken. I remember a perk from the first game, though, that, like, showed you on your mini-map where they were. Could have been wrong, though. It's obviously not up here. I sure don't see nettle over here either. Oh no. Where did I find all that nettle before? Hi, sheep. I did see on TikTok, if you want to level up your sword, your combat quick, you find sheep herders out in the middle of nowhere and you kill them or knock them out, and then you slaughter their sheep. I'm gonna save because I want to check out what's up this way. Nobody's looking. Is there something up here I could like take? Is this armor? Snaps, snaps, snaps. That's not what I was looking for. Hey, it's not even saying that it's stolen, and it's valued at 550. So one of the things I remembered in the first game, that there would be like places you could go in and find and like practice your... I don't know. I have no clue what that noise was. You can like go in and do stuff. And like work on your lock picking. If I steal, it would lower it. Oh, hitting the sheep. That's why you knock the guy out, Sushi. So you'll find, evidently, like out in the middle of nowhere, you will find sheep herders. And if you knock them out, you can go and kill all of them and it not count against you, evidently. I'm not doing that. I think it's a very cheap way to level up. I would like to level up authentically. But evidently that's like a new strat. Alright. Surely that place is open by now. But I sure do not see any nettle around. But I find it strange, I've not learned how to steal or open up a lockpick. I've not learned how to rob anybody yet.
Hey, coming. I hope you're not just here to dry off.
I'm searching for Pavlena from
I guess I'm just gonna sell his stuff back to him.
Do you know anything about her?
That herb woman Božena's daughter. I don't know nothing about her, and I don't want to know. They ain't welcome here.
Okay.
Show me your wares.
Alright, so we're gonna sell his stuff back to him. The nutmeg. Where should I keep it? Is this used for cooking, I assume? I guess we'll keep it. He doesn't have anything like really good. I'm gonna see if this guy knows anything about Pavlana and maybe sell him that book that we read.
Do you know anything about Pavlena from Zhelyov? A young girl. She comes
Because this guy's the herbalist. This is where she would sell that stuff.
And I'm trying to find her.
Aha. You mean that girl who hangs around with young Roman from the woodcutters?
Oh no,
Better to ask
she's
him.
with a man.
I don't know her much.
Alright, we'll ask him.
What do you have for sale?
Alright, let's see if we can sell... No, that book, he doesn't want it. Alright, while we're here and I know things don't go down, we're gonna do like a 5-minute bathroom break, so I'll be back in 5 minutes. Well, dragon, I updated your character to a dragonite, just so you know. And since I can't have soda, I poured me some water. So this guy, he won't take the book that we got. I think we read this. I think I got this book, though.
The be schade.
Let's go ask the woodcutters. I think they're down here. Nope. Nope, they're not down here.
I'm looking for Pavlena.
Does the housemaid know?
She went missing after heading here to Troskowitz.
Then ask that
No
drunk
Moxie?
Jezek.
I've still
heard him
never even heard of
talking
that.
about her often enough. I don't have nothing to do with the girl. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Jezek the Cooper? Is it not gonna give me like the names of people? I'm gonna guess that this is the woodcutter.
Good day to you.
Housemaid. Housemaids know everything.
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavlena.
I don't know no Pavlena. Sorry. I hope you find her soon.
Take care.
I think you're lying to me. Alright, woodcutter. Hired hand. Do you know Pavlena?
What do you need?
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
No, I don't know nothing about her. Sorry. Farewell, my friend.
I think you're lying.
I'm looking for this girl from Zhelyov. Pavlena, her name is. Do you know anything about her?
If it's a wench you're after, try the bathhouse.
No, I mean a particular girl. Pavlena.
Picky, are you?
That was kind of funny.
But I don't know no Pavlena.
Well, what do you have to trade?
Show me your wares.
Can I sell him this Scallet's axe for 90? We might do that. But he doesn't have anything else. Oh, so he's actually got a full bow, though, that we can buy. A carpenter's axe. Oh, he's got dye we can buy. Dye of misfortune. They say that when it rains it pours, but if you play with this dye, the only thing pouring will be your tears. Even dye. A die loaded in favor of even numbers. Holy Trinity. Consecrated dice commemorating the Holy Trinity, especially by rolling threes. Unbalanced. A plain die someone tried to load to his advantage but didn't do a very good job. It's funny. I've heard. I want to see if he's up here. I saw, I think, Ko do this, and it made me wonder if you have to be a certain level. But he, the guy that's playing dice here, he stole.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
Hey, you shouldn't bother.
Oh, sorry. Where is the stables?
Kissing time.
But the guy that you can play dice with, he, there. Oh, so it's just a little further the other way. You can steal a really good die from him, but we've never learned how to steal, and I don't know how to do that. So I was thinking about going and like drinking a savior Kumans. Let's drink and confront them.
Damn it. Fuckers' wings. Look at them human horses. They think they can do whatever they want.
They're nerve of them throwing their ghost faces around here.
Someone should teach them how things
Oh,
work.
here's Yakish.
Like we should be
happens.
living in fear for our
where you're
women
going.
in our own village.
So, yeah, I mean, are they not just gonna see me? We saved for a reason. We're gonna try this once that maid leaves. Oh, they're looking at me. I just want to see what happens. We'll reload.
Where are you sticking your hand?
Alright. Oops. 4-on-1 is not good odds. Look, I didn't say I was gonna fight him. They won't talk to me anyway. Kuman Jot's like, I want to talk to this guy. He's supposed to have information about the woman that I want to find.
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
If she ain't a local, I don't know nothing about her. Bastards. Someone should kick their asses. Really clip those fuckers' wings.
Bashing their faces in will be too good for them.
Went down the wrong windpipe. Alright. Alright. I guess I can't do that. Where's the carpenter's son? Sorry. Didn't mean to cough in your ear. It said to find the carpenter's son. Right? Ask about Pavlana, okay. Ask the woodcutters. And ask Jezik the Cooper, and we found him. Well, let's go east. Maybe I'm wrong about who I'm looking for. Jeez, I can't stop coughing. Let's see if there's anything good up here. My goodness. Oh, we went the wrong way, but we're close to the woodcutters.
Greetings to you.
Is that not the woodcutter's place?
Morning.
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavlena.
Aye, she's been hanging out with Roman from next door. Maybe they went off somewhere together? Dushko, my husband, was looking for Roman. Better ask him.
Take care now.
Alright, where is he? Is he up here? I might be dying. Can't, like, I keep having to cough. Alright, hopefully they're not gonna get mad at me.
Can I help you?
You said to go look for your husband. I looked in here and didn't see anybody. Are you the husband?
God grant you help.
Yeah.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bojana, the Zhelyov herb woman. She went out to sell her baskets and never came back.
Pavlena's gone missing too. Now it's starting to make sense to me. She and Roman are somewhere together for sure. I've been looking for that idiot all day.
Ask about Roman.
What does Roman look like? How will I recognize him?
A young fella. Ginger as they come. You can spot him a mile off.
Doesn't have a soul.
What kind
Gotcha.
of fella is Roman?
We worked together in the woods. His pa used to work with us too. Only he died not long ago. And Roman was left all alone with the whole small holding. His ma died a few years ago. Now at least he's found Pavlena.
Poor kid.
Of course she ain't from around here. And there's all sorts of talk about her. But Roman would like her to move in with him.
How do the folk here take to Pavlena?
Badly. They steer clear of her. She used to live here, near the green, when she was a little girl. But we didn't live here at the time, so I don't know much. Folks say they were driven out because of some wrongdoing. But I'm not interested in that. Everyone deserves a second chance, I reckon.
Do you think anyone would want to harm Pavlena?
Like someone from the village? I don't know. Yezhe, the cooper, fancied Pavlena one time. Wanted to marry her, he did. Only she wasn't interested.
Do you think he might have done something to her?
He boozes plenty. And whenever there's a brawl in the tavern, he's never far from it. He had a run-in with Roman more than once. He's jealous of him over Pavlena.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look like she was getting ready to leave.
She might have done it in secret, and she'd have reason enough. Believe me. Best to go and look in Roman's house. That should clear things up.
Alright, let's go to Roman's.
All right. Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined. Whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you?
No, not at all.
I'd lose my livelihood.
How do I get inside?
How do I get into Roman's house?
Through the door, of course. Only it's locked. I tried it. You'll have to figure something out.
Okay.
Oh, that's just great. All right. I'll go and have a look.
After you search the place, come back and let me know.
I think we know how to get in. We accidentally did it earlier.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
Alright, we're gonna practice some lockpicking. Since I've not learned to do it yet, I'm just gonna learn myself. Oh, it tells you here, you can start lockpicking by holding E. If you have a lockpick in your inventory, use the cursor size to find the correct lockpick position. The cursor will turn gold when you're in the right spot. Start rotating the whole lock with D and keep the lockpick in the right position. The difficulty depends on the complexity of the lock. Turn until the lock is open, but be careful, turning the lock when your lockpick isn't in the correct position can cause it to break. This lock is too difficult. So I can't even... Okay. Alright. I can't even get in it. Nobody saw anything. Alright, is the carpenter back here?
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for 2, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the 2 big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to
You mean
work.
like them
I'm
having
not gonna do his
sex?
work for him. Farewell.
Okay, he said there's a ditch. Alright, here it is. There's the stream. We just follow the stream all the way down. We're gonna walk in on him doing the hanky-panky. Is that not where it was? I'm supposed to follow the stream from Roman's house to a place where the water flows between 2 large rocks. Guess we hadn't got there. I'm all for walking in on him doing it all. Here, this is where they flow between 2 large rocks. am I missing? Turn left and keep going till I hit a clearing. So it's up this way. There's a deer. Stumbled upon a place with a large amount of game. That's fine. But have I missed the clearing? Let's find the stream again. Okay, there's the stream. Here's the two large rocks. I said take a left. Here's the left. Lover spot.
This must be the place Dushko
Oh
was telling me
no.
about how the local lads bring their girls over here.
Sushi.
Christ, there must have been a fight here.
There's blood. Let's get the food before we do anything hasty. Okay. Oh no.
It's covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe.
Maybe it's your first time? Wow, Sushi. I'm over encumbered to sprint. My goodness. This food. Is there anything else I can eat?
This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't
I don't
look
think
good.
this is supposed to happen if it's your first
If I
time,
had Mutt
Sushi.
here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well. Never mind. A trail of blood. We should see where it leads.
Okay. Let's save. Okay, so we start here. More blood. More blood. Well, whoever is bleeding has bled a lot.
Jesus. This must be Roman. Someone buried him here. Mother of God. Ah, and the body's been munched on by a pig. I should try and find out who's herding those pigs. Maybe they saw something.
Maybe it's this person? Hey, excuse me.
Come here, ladybird. Come back before a wolf eats you.
Excuse me, sir. You're walking really strangely, but
I found a stray pig.
That's great. I lost a sow somewhere. Where is she?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin. What corpse?
My guess is it's Roman, a local woodcutter.
By all that's holy. I saw him going towards the woods with his girl, and now you tell me he's dead. Surely she didn't kill him. Oh,
this guy doesn't seem the brightest.
I think I'm gonna throw up.
Have you noticed anything? Oh, you saw
You
Pavlena.
say you saw Roman with his girl. You mean Pavlena?
Aye, that's the name. Pavlena.
We found
I saw
her.
the pair of them going down towards the stream. Probably for a smooch. The two of them are pretty close. That is, They were? Oh, you think the girl might be mixed up in his death?
I hope not. I'm trying to find her too.
Who are you?
Who are you?
My name is Hugo. I herd hogs. I take them to the woods to forage for acorns and nuts. But I ain't got nothing to do with no cops, if that's what you're asking.
I believe you.
Seen anything
I don't think you're
suspicious
smart
going
enough
on
to
around here?
do anything.
Suspicious? Like how?
I don't know. Someone carrying or dragging something? That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. I did see something a bit odd. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying
Who was he?
a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw? That is Slavomir. But everyone calls him Straw. He works on Yakish's farm.
We
A
found
big
the
farmstead in the south
killer.
of the village. Oh, do you think he could have killed Roman?
Who knows? But it does seem like he buried him.
God's truth.
Thanks for your help. I better go and find that farmhand.
Oi, and if he really done it, give the murdering fucker what he deserves.
Sushi, I've been playing this game for like
Ladybird.
7 hours and I've yet to kill anybody.
Ladybird.
Gonna be honest, that's not fun for me. Okay, so he's down. We need to go straight west. There. We've not really been getting paid much. We've only got laid once, and we have not slayed a single soul. I've got killed plenty. Technically, I've only been killed once because I kept reloading. Right? That's the way that works. Hey, look, nettle. I know we're supposed to be solving this mystery, but I need nettle. I think that's all the nettle there was. Is this nettle? Gotta get more nettle. Hey, our survival went up. Doesn't look like I got a perk point though. Alright. Farm boy. He's gotta be around here somewhere. Is that him? No. Elena? I'd like to talk to you. No. Too over encumbered to sprint. Where is he? Alright, I feel that we're gonna have to fight him. So I'm probably gonna have to drop something. I need to drop 4 pounds of things. I don't want to drop that axe. Or the bow. We have 17 cheap wine. Let's drop 5. There we go. Alright.
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah? Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Calm down, I don't want to hurt you. It's a bit late for regrets. I think we're going to tell him to calm down.
Take it easy. I don't want to do you any harm. I just wanted to know what really happened with Pavlena and Roman.
All right then.
Yay!
Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much, but when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Carry on.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman, for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it
makes
was really
sense
her
now.
fault, but anyway, the boy
have a
died
good
and
night,
she
Dragon.
didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do it. The little fella died on Christmas.
I hope you have a good day
his
tomorrow.
soul is damned for all eternity. That's not right.
Good night. Let's try this.
Actually, children who die unbaptized aren't damned. I heard a priest once talking about some place called Crimbo or something. It's like hell, only the colours are different. And it's, I think, underground? Or in Prague.
Can I carry on?
Right, yeah. So,
didn't
you
work
were in the
that time.
tavern with Yakesh, and...
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about how he'd give anything to see Bozhina suffer the same pain as he did. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted to pay her back even more.
Tell me where she is.
So you two idiots decided to kill Pavlena? Is that how it was?
No, no. We just wanted to scare her off, so she wouldn't come here again. We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. Only then her fella turned up, Roman.
You jumped her?
As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar, and he held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman. So I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood.
There was a lot of
I didn't mean
blood.
to kill him. I swear.
God almighty. And what did you do with Pavlena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zhelyov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. I've told you everything. What are you going to do with me?
I'm taking you to the bailiff.
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did. I'll take you to the bailiff and leave the rest to him.
Kurva, I really didn't want it to end like this.
I brought you Slavobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm.
Hope this gives me good.
He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the
good
woods.
reputation.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, and Roman went for us. It was self-defense.
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
Oh, he's making light of his crime. He deserves punishment. He didn't have evil intentions. No. No, I'm sorry. You tried to harm an innocent woman and you ended up killing the person that tried to save her. Your actions caused him to die.
Straw's not telling the whole truth. He and his brother attacked Pavlena, thinking they could get something out of him.
I might have known. We'll keep Straw under lock and key until I decide what to do with him. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Roman was an honest Christian. It's a great shame.
Can I have his house? You should die, Straw. Oh, I didn't mean to be here. I meant to go this way. Sorry. My bad. Alright, so where is she? Way to the south. We're going to the south, fellas.
Come for a weapon, huh?
More nettle. I really wish I had my own little stash up here. I'm guessing I don't, right? I want to check something up here. It doesn't even show me that I have a bed. He has a little hard time running like that, doesn't he? Ooh, little bunnies. They're cute. If I had a proper bow, I would shoot them. Alright, how close are we? Pretty darn close. Alright, I think it should be right around here. Said they have a ladder. Is this it? There it is. Hi, doggy. Oh, no. Why are you attacking me, Bristly? No, stop attacking. How do I stop? I don't want to look at him, I just want to climb the damn ladder.
Stop there! Don't come any closer, or I'll cut her throat. I swear to God! Don't move, you whore son.
It's getting close. He's not texted yet. I think I'm gonna finish this and then do it. Let her go now. I don't want to hurt anyone. My name is Henry.
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Skalitz? Who sent you?
What's your name?
First, tell me who you are. We're Christians. We can talk things over, can't we?
I'm... Otter.
Easy now, Otter.
Yes.
Kurva! I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlina a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone! Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy! How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard?
I
And where's my
didn't do anything to
brother?
him.
He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
About the dog.
Don't worry, your dog is just fine. I gave him the slip.
You treacherous rat! You wanted to sneak up on me from behind, eh? Well, Bristly will be waiting for you.
About your brother. Oh, do we lie? Your brother sent me to talk to you?
Your brother is fine. He sent me here to talk to you. He doesn't want you to kill Pavlena.
Why the fuck would he send someone I've never laid eyes on? Why didn't he come himself? You did something to him, you bastard!
Why are you doing this? Why pick on Pavlena?
It's Yakesh's doing. Bozhena killed his son. He was always on about paying her back for it. And he's got a huge fucking farm and 2 daughters to marry off. He'd never give them to ordinary farmhands, unless he owed them a debt.
So you did it to get into his good books?
It was the only way. I don't want to spend my whole life shoveling shit.
I don't know what more I can tell you. It's time for you to make your mind up.
Oh no. Let her go and I'll let you go. God will forgive you.
You don't want to burn in hell, do you? Repent before God, and he'll forgive you. Let Pavlena go.
She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked.
Oh no. I'll put in a good word with you in his lordship.
Pavlena can say what she likes, but it'll make no difference if I have a word with Lord von Berghoff. Then you won't have to fear the bailiff or anyone else.
What? You could do that?
I could.
Sure. You can see I belong to the gentry.
That could maybe work. All right.
Yes.
I'll let her go. All right. All right. Just take it easy. I'm letting her go. Look.
Yep. I knew that was coming. Go get him. You go for him all you want, girl. First, I'm going to take this weapon so you don't hurt anybody else with it.
You killed him, but he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
I get it.
You're right. He had it coming.
Yes, for what he did to Roman. I have to get out of here. Will you take me back home?
Exactly, Cece. My hands are clean. We'll go together.
We can go. I'll go with you.
Good. I don't want to spend another
Oh, I should have robbed him first.
Of course.
Let's go then.
Damn it, I should have robbed him first.
Here we are. Pavlena's
She didn't even clean herself up.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma.
Her hands are covered in ketchup. Exactly.
They abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
She held that ketchup bottle too hard.
Do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh? I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one last service from you.
Anything.
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, For Pavlena
You want
being
me to kill him?
abducted.
And for everything else.
I'll kill him.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
We owe her our lives.
I understand. And I agree. I'll do what you ask. It's only right and just.
You will? It really must have been the will of God that you crossed our path.
Exactly.
Thank you, Henry.
Can I sell anything to her? No.
Farewell.
Can I travel? I need a dagger is what I need. I'm too overloaded to fast travel. Let's get rid of some cheap wine. Whoa, I did not mean... Pick it up. I didn't mean to put that much. Okay, let's travel back and hope I don't die. Scene of an ambush. You spotted a man bending down on the road ahead. He's searching a body while lying on the road. There's a cart a short way off. Stop and decide what to do next. This is the guy that we tried to... that killed us the whole time, right? I'm gonna go for him this time. I think I can do it. $61.30. All right. Okay. We're gonna drink, and I'm gonna kill this guy before we go.
What are you staring at? Fuck off before I flatten you.
I'll get out of your hair.
Smart lad. Fuck you, whoreson!
Let's go.
Jesus! I'm hit!
Wow. I thought I could do the thing on him.
Do it! Too slow!
Oh, I can't. Oh, man. I almost had him. I'm gonna kill him. I didn't realize what I could and couldn't do to him. I'm gonna sneak up behind him and just kill him.
Look at that!
I need a dagger.
You'll pay for that!
Come on. Yes! We did it! We killed this horsen! Let's take his torch. I'm taking them all. Picking everything. Sorry, villager. Oh, he had a dagger. It is my first kill. I feel good. Oh, he had belladonna and herb Paris. Oh, here's a bunch of herb Paris here. Alright, so here's what's gonna end up happening here. I think I'm too heavy. Yeah, by a large amount, I am too heavy. I want to keep that dagger. I want to try to fence these things. That Gammonson weighs a lot. So let's get rid of the cheap wine. Let's drink some water. Just drop it. I feel like I've done something though. I feel like very proud of myself. So I need to get rid of 3 weights. Well, that will be 1, that will be 2. Do I get rid of the cheese as well? Can I just eat it? I'm stuffed. Alright, okay. We're not gonna go back to that place. We are going to back to where I know my thing is. You're too overloaded? It doesn't show I'm overloaded. It says I'm perfect. Get rid of a torch. I should probably drink a schnapps, right? Can I make it there? Huzzah! Hope that's not a guard. Don't look at me, guard.
Greetings to you.
How am I over encumbered? Oh, because I had the potion on. That was what was giving me some extra. All right. Why can't I put... Oh, that's what's in there. Never mind. Let's put this homemade sword in there. These axes for now. And the dagger. Oh, and I need to put his armor and stuff in there too, don't I? Because they need to... If I remember right, if you put stuff that was stolen... After a while, it went away. think it actually already has went away. They're just bloodied. Where'd the dagger go? It's right there. So yeah, it looks like I can have the dagger now. And this long gambitson, it's badly conditioned. Okay, is it better than what I have though? What if I repair it? Let's try it. No, that's not even doing very much. It's only getting it to like 30. No. I don't know. I'll put that up for now. View my inventory. I think we're gonna start tomorrow. Is this box in an inn? No. So when I did the armors, the blacksmith's thing, he gave me a place to sleep. Like, he gave me my own place. So I have my own box in my own bed. I don't know if I get an inn if I still have my box though. What does that what is that saying? If you look, I get blood on my shield, but I don't know what that, there's something right to the right of my health, and I don't know how to see what that is. Statistics, buffs. Oh, that's an overeating buff. Okay. Alright, so I have some skill ups. Where are they? Stealth. Make 50% less noise when moving in bushes. If an opponent defends against your attempt to stun or stealth kill them, they will suffer penalties in their stats. This will make it easier for you to defeat them. This is what we're doing because we're going to kill that one dude. In combat, we have swords. S-words. Precise strike. With a fully charged sword attack, your sword fighting skill will count 3 higher. So your attack will not only be stronger, but it will be harder to parry. Showtime. After performing a sword combo or a master strike, you instantly regain some of your stamina. Each successful sword combo significantly reduces your opponent's agility and strength, making it harder for them to keep fighting, easier for you to defeat them. I think I want to use the precise strike. I'm not good with those combos just yet. I would like to get better at it. But I think that is done for the night because he should be landing soon. Thanks for hanging out. We killed our first person. Look, we got paid. We did get laid even though we paid for it. And we killed our first person, so we slayed. We hit all of our goals. Let's repeat that for next time. Let's make more money, get laid more times, and kill more people. Those are our goal for tomorrow. I think the first thing we'll do tomorrow is go and kill the person they want us to kill. Ever wanted to end lots of fun? I'm having fun too. I think the more I'm getting the hang of this, the more things we can do. I know I need a horse, but maybe what we can do is after we kill that guy tomorrow and complete that quest, we can travel more and see if I can find more bandits to get better armor. Or maybe I could just make a bunch of potions, sell it, and buy better swords and armor. But either way, we're gonna get better, and we're gonna make more progress each time. Solus, if you're still around, one day in the next 2 days, Wolf and I are gonna try to play Monster Hunter with the beta. I will let you know when if you would like to join us. But everybody have a great evening, rest of your evening, even though it's really late. And I'll see you tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern. Have a good one, guys. Bye.
Join me on a fantasy with Kratos, a god of war. Crafting, hunting, mech, dragons, sea horizon, zero dawn. Let's go, adventures going to the last of us who will survive in the world. In the world. In the world. Come on, everybody, follow